Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little late starting. I do apologise. Oh, how are we all doing? Welcome in. As you can tell, my voice is not doing great. But how are we all doing? Good morning. I hope you've all got your drops in. Who we got in with us this morning? We've got Bram, we've got Sheep, we've got Widowmaker. Widowmaker, I did see the 10 stream streak there, mate. Thank you so much for that. We've got Cajun. Carlito's here early, unsurprising. We've got Sashkin. Welcome. How you're doing? Everybody? Not sure if we had a Creever's in as well. Good morning, Creever. Good morning, White. Good morning, Thomas. How you doing over on the YouTube? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good. Hope we're all fantastic. Oh, how we doing? So for those of you that, oh god, that was a voice break and a half, wasn't it, eh? For those of you that are not in the Discord, but were in stream yesterday, knowing that I was planning on going bowling last night, even though we've been talking about it loads on stream with White and everything, my dumbass completely forgot that it's half term and they don't do thingy-bobby what's it on half term. They don't do league practice sessions on half term. So I walked all the way there with my 13 kilos of balls. Yeah, my big old balls. For about a mile. Got there. I was like, you know, it's half term. Do you do league practice sessions at half term? So no, we don't do them. I was like, fine, fair enough. Can't argue with that. It's fine. So I had to turn around and walk back out again. And come all the way home. It was less than ideal. Let's put it that way. Less than ideal. My music is on incredibly loud. Let me turn that down to a more attainable level. The dogs are currently outside. Eye on when they want to come back in, which is now. They stood at the door. Yeah, so today what we're doing, we've got a video that went live last night on Azrael's Gaming, we've got a video going live today on Azrael's Farming, and then we've got another video going live tomorrow on Azrael's Gaming. Lots of content. I did 3 videos last night, which is probably why my voice is shot. But I had a really nice surprise. I had a really pleasant surprise. I was on my farming YouTube, which I only really go on when I'm streaming or when I'm uploading or whatever. And yeah, I had a look, and one of my videos is on like 4,500 views, which is wild. Let me also just check something. I think I changed it last night. Hope so, otherwise we're in trouble. I think I changed it. Did I change it? Yeah, I did. Cool. But yeah, so it's on 4,500 views, and it's still like the line is still going up. Like it's not flatlined at all, which is great. Like it's not getting huge amount of views now. Like I think it had 25 in the last 24 hours or something. So it's steady trickle. But that made me quite happy seeing that one of my videos is on 4,500 views on my smaller YouTube channel. That makes me very happy. Yesterday's video on Azrael's Gaming is all about Sabring. We're good. We're a little bit worse for wear at the minute, David. We are both a little bit bad with throat and stuff, but overall we're pretty good. We're pretty good. But how are you, man? I hope you're good. So yeah, yesterday was a bit of a bust on that one. Oh, that's a nice tile, Bram. I like that. I like that. It's good. But yeah, so we covered Sabring. It looks like it's going to be a really challenging track. One that I'm going to enjoy running into the wall of many times. And then we've got today's video coming out on farming, which will go live at 1. I have updated Farm Sim. I think I've updated the mods on there, but I'm not sure. I have made a job list, so if anybody is looking to go on the farm today, There is lots to do. We're in April. Oh, I think I've done that wrong because I didn't save it. Oops. We're in April. And we have... What do we got to do on the farm? So, the chickens need feeding. They've only got 4,000 litres left. I'm glad you're well, David. Carrots are going to field 21. Red beets going on to field 20 and 26. We want soybeans on field 29 and sorghum on field 39. 21 needs prepping. I think the others are all good. And 39 might need prepping. And morning, Bram, over on the YouTube as well. Buffalo milk. We've got 145,000 litres of buffalo milk sat there. For reference, 30,000 litres goes for 200k. Right? 145,000 litres of buffalo milk. 30,000 litres goes for 200k. I've got a field in mind, so if anybody goes on that has the ability to, sell the buffalo milk and then buy field 36 immediately after. Because 36 should have sugar beet on it, which means that we can look at buying sugar mill, which means we can start making vinegar, and then we can look again the potato plant, because I'm fairly sure one of the things needs vinegar, but I could be wrong. I think we also need an oil factory, so we're going to have to get some more sunflowers or something. Everything needs topping up, and the buffalo are not great at the minute. They've got 200,000 litres of food left and no mineral feed, so we might be in trouble with that. We might be in trouble with that. But we'll see. We'll work through with what we can, and we will make the most of it. I'm hoping that after this season, after we've got everything harvested, we'll have enough to get everything sorted. I hope. We've got some silage in the fermenter that needs to go to cows. We've got 99,000 litres of pig food, which can go to the pigs, which will hopefully keep us going until the first harvest for that. So yeah, we've got a lot going on. We've got a hell of a lot going on the farm, but today we're on SAXLINGHAM. We're on SAXLINGHAM today. Been on it all night. Do you know what? Battlefield 6 does look hella fun. Very much not my channel's sort of vibe, so I'm not going to be playing it on stream, but it does look very fun. It really does. Right, let me try this again, because I'm fairly sure I didn't save it when... Yeah, I didn't. I want that one, and so I'm actually adding 2 mods to the SAXLINGHAM save, which is going to make it more difficult for me because I really am a masochist. We're re-adding in the realistic machine maintenance thing where like my tractors will start breaking down and stuff, and we're adding in the tyre one, so I'm going to start skidding about like a motherfucker. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm a real masochist. I really am. I haven't figured out how to add damage to my truck yet, but all my tractors, like manually. But when I do, we'll add those as cards. But yes, exclamation point 3. I did add a new coupon this morning. We have got today and tomorrow. To get to the pack goal of 1,500. We're on 396 out of 1,500. So if you want to purchase some packs, exclamation point loots in the channel. Every 10 packs is 20 star jumps. Every 50 packs is 100 star jumps plus a spicy bean boozled. So if you want to see me jump up and down and eat horrible spicy shit, you know what to do. And Streamloots are doing a giveaway currently where you can win tickets. I'm glad you do. Everybody now hates this stream after seeing that gif. Yeah, every dollar spent on Streamloots gets you a ticket into the giveaway where you can win, and I will go through the entire list all one time. The things you can win on the Screamy giveaway are... There is a limited edition Streamloots mug. there is some underwear. There are some 10 normal Screamy mugs, which they do every year. There are some Screamy beanies, which I want. There are some Streamloots t-shirts, and you get to choose between one of 2 designs. And then there are 20 Steam or Amazon gift cards up for grabs. So the way it works is they split it 50% for streamers and 50% for the community. So every dollar you spend, I get a coupon as well. But it's not going to overlap into your giveaway. So you're not going to do yourself out of a giveaway if you buy tickets in my stream, right? Because the streamers and the community are in their own separate planes. So yeah, if you want to be in for a chance for that, there are also some powers. You got Screamy's Madness and features 5 different animations each time it's redeemed. Starting today, there will also be 4 limited time powers available in the point store. There is a new Halloween collection. I haven't gone through it. So yeah, if you want to get in on that and get yourself some cool Streamloots merch or maybe some vouchers, like I said, exclamation point loots in the channel, support the stream. And if we could get to 1,500 packs, that'd be great. That would mean that on Friday, I would be doing a 12-hour spoopy stream. And that would be, you know, really great to watch me get terrified. But if we don't, we'll probably be doing some farming. So, you know, all is good in the world. I need to remember to keep refreshing this. I'm here looking for the most part writing stuff for uni. No worries, Creeper. You enjoy. I hope uni goes well. I really do. So for some reason I have to refresh my page for closed captions every day. So I've got to remember to do that. We're good. Right, are we good? Are we in? Everybody in with drops? Exclamation point drop if you haven't already. Get them started. And then let's get those in. We got 0 numbers yesterday, by the way. 0 numbers. The Euro Millions jackpot is now 65 million. And we got no numbers in yesterday's draw. Not a 1. Not a 1. Terrible drawing. We're all horrible. I mean horrible. But you are horrible because you're going to be playing cards. Right. Bram, do you want to do start drop? Get this done. Hardcore tunes. Yeah, there's a good mix of tunes in here. We playing cards never. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. I'll believe that when I see it, Bram. Never horrible. You can fuck off an all sheep. I'm still angry at you for yesterday putting me in that fucking international. Helen. There's so much going on the screen. We got a few close but no cigars. We had David landing, Sheep landing, and Widowmaker landing. Widowmaker, you missed out on it by a 1.04. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Right, reset it, Bram, and we'll get to farming. Right, let's go. Let's get into this. So, if you remember, we're on September 2nd. We're at 8 o'clock, and I'm halfway through a quarter vein contract. So, we're going to get that done. And we're going to get this finished. And we're going to make lots of money, and then I've got to figure out what we're doing, because I can't remember. I know we need like 60 or 70 grand every month. We have not got real speed. We've not got any cheaty mods on here. We're playing fairly realistically. We don't have crop destruction on, though. We've got precision farming on as well. So it is going to be pretty tight and pretty harsh. It should be good. Also, I'm not going Peterborough now. We decided last night that we're just going to go on the weekend. We'll brave it on the weekend, go nice and early. And then we're not rushed for time. I don't know what I'm doing this evening now. I know Chew's going out to the gym later. I'll probably, while she's at the gym, take this wheel off the stand and see if I can get that working. And I've got some shorts to do. And then we'll decide what we want to do when she gets back. Payday weekend. Good. You know what? That's good. You know why that's good? Because if it's payday weekend, it means none of you got any money, which means I don't have to do a 12-hour spoopy stream. It's not broken, Widowmaker, but it's not great either. So when we moved, I tried taking the wheel off of the stand, and it's sort of fused, but it's fused, and I couldn't get it off. But now the power light keeps going off when it's at certain points on the wheel, which tells me that I think one of the wires is broken. And yesterday and on Monday, we noticed that sometimes the buttons on trucking wouldn't work unless I moved the wheel. So I think what's happened is the wheel in its place has cut one of the wires open. So all I need to do is take the wheel off the stand, get it off the stand, get some electrical tape, wrap it round, just to re-secure that connection, and then put it back on the stand, but maybe not do it quite as tight, is the plan. And yes, three pallets of mineral feed, because Carlito wants to see this save ever. Gotta find the mineral feed first.
Item 87 played by 5 pallets of road salt.
Do you know, I think the shop might be too full. I think you might have just wasted your cards there. Ah, unlucky! Delivery space is blocked. Nah, 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 nah. We'd start the day with me winning. For now. I've only got the one tractor, so you'll have to wait until I finish the contract, and then I can go and clear it again. Well, it's not my fault you all tried fucking destroying my run before it got started, is it? That sounds incredibly like a you problem. Is what that sounds like. That sounds entirely like a you problem, White. If you guys are so hell-bent on making me fucked up that you filled the shop area, yes, like last time we played this last week, that's a you problem. That's not a me thing, that's a you thing.
Item 87 says you owe £1,000 to the bank.
That's how we're doing it, is it? Any way, doesn't matter how. Which is what we're going to do next. I've already got the things so I can get rid of the stuff at the shop. I love this little forge, you know. It's great. We've got a sell-all container and a sleep container. That's it. That's all we own. And like a small bit of land where we could do some logging maybe. But we've got contracts to do. We're on September 2nd. We've got 4-day weeks, 4-day months of 5 times speed. And we've got a little baler because we've got a baling contract. Oh, fuck off. I've just realised. Oh, no. We might have a problem. I've got a square baler. And the contract's for round bales. Good morning, people. How you doing? Well, that could be slightly problematic. That could. Okay, looks like we're going to have to... So we're going to have to finance a small round baler as well. I forgot that like baling contracts are very specific. Why you'd make them so specific is beyond me, but there you go. It's fine. I don't think there's anything that's sale page from other in the windrow and really nice fence, but we don't really have 212 grand to spare, and we definitely don't have the amount of money it'd take to finance it. Yeah, so it's what we're on. We're on 30 grand for the loan, and then I think we're on about 20 grand for leased equipment. I think that's what we're on. Okay, Widowmaker, you do you, mate. You do you. Cheers, Carlio. You enjoy the day.
Zotobrum goes E-I-E-I-O.
Are you singing E-I-E-I-O? How's work this morning, Bram? Hope it's not too busy.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Preva, thank you for the lizard stream sticker. I appreciate it, man. Not too busy. Yeah, thank you for the 100 beers. Appreciate you. Love a bit of the old lizard.
Whitem87 played reset your vehicle now.
So I've got to remember what all the buttons are. I've got to lift it first. Thank you so much for making me move and reset the vehicle. Luckily, it's only across the road from the shop, so it's not too bad. Oh, that was my equipment. Fuck. Oh, I can't. I can't reset it. There's no space at the shop. Why? Are you having another moment, mate? Nice, easy point order. Nice. I mean, I've got to reset up the fucking thing now, but... What are you doing? No, I want you to... Thank you. Yeah, I can't reset the equipment, can I? Or the vehicle. The shop is full. I'm trying to write uni stuff, so boring, but I'm almost done with the foundation. Nice, Creevo. You going back to bed? Yeah, I would. It's fine, because I just like tried hiring about 6 people there because it wouldn't just go to the right screen.
Oh, he needs some milk.
Creevo says that we need some milk, apparently. Thank you for pouring it all over my head. I really appreciate that. Thank you for another 100 beers. They are fun, they are. They are a lot of fun. Especially when you get the TTS ones. There goes my £4 wage payment. Doggos look cute this morning though. I mean, like, all cards are playable, Carlio. They are. But do you not want me to stream farming? Is that what's wrong with you? Is that why you want to destroy the save completely? Like, I don't understand your goals. I don't understand why you do the things you do. Like, do you just want to derail the stream completely? Do you just want the stream to not happen? Do you want me to quit? Like, what's going on? Right, but if you make me sell my tractor, then that means I'd have to finance another one. Oh, is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Just making me restart all the time? Right, I see, I see. Just wanted clarification on what the plan was, that's all. So I know how invested to get in this farm. And the stream. Your friend, my girlfriend. I really shouldn't try singing. My throat is so shot. You know, it's like I had to record the videos last night because there's a lot of content coming out and I needed to get it done. And by the end of the third video, I was like, this was a mistake. I'm good, thank you, Manic. How are you over on YouTube? Hope you're well. Good morning, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chaos that is whatever this is. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I'm gonna have to... yeah, a lot of people have said how much they enjoy SAXLINGHAM, which is the main reason why I've decided to go on it. But we're doing it a bit different. We're using a site called Streamloots, which can be used on YouTube as well. I don't think I've got the link in the description though. It's my bad. Where people can mess with me, and that's exactly what they're trying to do. So it's a bit chaotic. It's not like a nice, cozy, let's see what we can do farm. It's we're going to make your life a living hell farm.
Vegeta, are we there yet? No, no, we're not.
I mean, we are. We're literally on the field, but sure.
No, goddamn, it never.
Honestly, I've not got enough time in it to say, really, man. We played a little bit of it last week. This is only the second time I've been on it so far. We're only on September 2nd of year 1. It seems alright, it seems well laid out. Obviously no productions is a bit shit, but they have places that you can buy to put productions down, which is a good compromise. It seems okay. It seems alright, doesn't seem too bad at all. What makes it your favourite? What is it about SAXLINGHAM that makes it your map of FS25 so far? Just single player. We do have a dedicated multiplayer farm. That's a 4x, that's on multi-map. Completely different vibe to this. But if I'm using Streamloots, it's not fair to do it on a multiplayer map. So we do it on single player, just to make my life more miserable, really. Ain't that right, chat, over on Twitch? Hey, you just, anything to make my life more miserable is what you're all about.
Play disable GPS for 5 minutes.
Cheers, Bram. Thank you. Where's Hath and his small violin? Don't make him get his fiddle out. We don't need that. We don't need that today. Right, so I've got no GPS going on right now. Love that for me. As for the Ford, it's just stunning. That's my thoughts anyway.
Item 87 played close your eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
I hate you all. Just so you're aware. I genuinely hate you all. Yeah, they're not bad field. Like they're decent sized fields for the size equipment you're going to be using on the farm. Yeah, I agree. Like I say, the dedicated server we've got is a 4x, so the fields are massive. Good morning, Hatham. Disable GPS and then making me close my eyes whilst the GPS is disabled is harsh. But I'm used to it by now. If a mod wants to go over to YouTube and post the Streamloots link in the comments, that'd be amazing. In the chat. Post the free one, then they can have a look. So yeah, Manic, if you go onto Streamloots, you too can be harsh and an arsehole. If you so desire. It's very much what this chat seems to enjoy. I think all his lies, but genuinely hates a few. I definitely have moments where I hate you all, yes. So yeah, Manic, if you click that link, you can then claim a free pack and play them on stream, and it will ruin my day. Remember, guys, you can also purchase packs as well if you want to get involved. We are 4 pack sales off 400, which is insane. We are 1,104 packs away from getting that goal. I don't know who that was. Prof normally plays that card. That was Prof's favourite card of Halloween like 2 years ago. He's loved it ever since. So I don't know if that's him playing it or somebody else. Also, it was a challenge that I could accept. What are you doing now?
Play close your eyes whilst farming for 40 seconds.
Oh, Bram, I dislike you greatly right now. I just do. I don't know if I'm straight, off, to the side. Sounds like I'm in a field. Better right old dash of this. Yep. Yep. Right old dash of this. But yes, Adam, how are you today? How the devil are we today? I hope we're good.
Zotobrum says have a £10,000 bonus.
That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you to give me a 10 grand bonus. I appreciate that, Bram. I love the way you balance it all out.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Manic Martins Gaming has purchased 1 pack.
Manic, thank you for the pack purchase, man. I appreciate that. Really very kind of you. Just to support the stream. The cool thing about Streamloots is I get 90% of the revenue share as a Streamloots partner. So it's better than buying bits. It's better than subscribing and stuff. It's a really good way of supporting the stream. And like I say, they've got a giveaway going on right now. So every dollar spent, you get yourself 1 entry into the giveaway that they are doing. So it's a really, really cool thing at the minute. Had a productive day yesterday. Lots of computer stuff got done, and I went to the store. I remember you saying you got your £53 to $25. You went cross currency with it, did you? Or do you mean 53 quid to £25 and you just pressed the wrong key? Doggos be dreaming. Same currency. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That is a big win, yeah. But yeah, also with Streamloots, as another thing, I did take a little challenge, because I do these sometimes. If I can sell a total of 100 packs in less than 30 days, I get an extra slot for an extra collection. We're on 84 out of 100, so we're only 16 away, which is kind of cool. Because you guys have been absolutely insane with that support. We've got until tomorrow to do it, so...
You triggered my trap card!
Manic Martins Gaming said buy a cow now.
I can't buy a cow, I don't have a cow pen. Thank you for trying. Adam, do you want to give that card back? They're new to Streamloots. So I'll return your card. Because I can't buy something I don't have. Thank you, Adam. Brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, we're quite lenient. If you know certain things, like if you've been using Streamloots for a while, you're going to get away with less and you will just lose the card. But when you're brand new, don't know what the fuck you're doing, just pressing buttons, we'll give you the card back. Yeah, he does. Well, no, he gets some of them back. But yeah, he just comes in and starts playing random shit. I've got 10 cards. I'm going to play them all and see what happens. He's a lovable moron, that man. I mean, you say that, but it's not really changed.
Zotobron played 15% off discount code.
Ooh. Bram coming in. Okay, we can do that. I can make a 15% discount code. Let me just update the thingy for you. There you go, guys. Exclamation point discount in the channel. You get yourself 15% off your next purchase, courtesy of Bram. No, against the throne card, yeah. Like he does sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, exclamation point discount in the channel, guys. 15% off your next purchase. Courtesy of Bram, because he's a legend when spending over $4.99. You got 5 charges on that. When they're gone, they're gone. So remember, the discount applies to the purchase, not packs. So if you get 300 packs in one go, you get 15% off the total cost of those 300 packs. If you buy 50 packs, then your next purchase will be at full price. That makes sense.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Bram
Zotobron has purchased 100 packs.
coming in with 100 packs, like an absolute legend. That means there's 2 spicy beans and 10 packs is 20 star jumps, so 50 packs is 100. So that's 200 star jumps, right? 200 star jumps and 2 spicy beans. Cool. Cheers, Bram. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Bram coming in with 100 packs? Taking us to 497, meaning that we are just 1,003 packs away from Le Nonsense. I'll do the star jumps and the spicy beans after this. I'm not doing the spicy beans and then doing the star jumps. That would be silly. I'll do the star jumps first. Because I'm going to do 100 now and then I'll do 100 later. And this is where it gets dangerous. This is where it gets dangerous when I have to leave some up, because then you guys start piling on and making it so I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds to do. So we're going to do them now. Again, Bram, thank you so much for the 100 pack purchase. I appreciate you. And that should have, like I said, unlocked a extra collection. There you go. We can publish an extra collection. So let's have a look. Which collection do I publish now? I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll have a look for once. But for now... I need to do this. So if we knock that to 1140 and we'll take that to 1040 because I'm about to do 100. That makes sense. That makes total sense to me. Does it make sense to you? I hope it makes sense to you. Right, let's go. Morning, Frank. How you doing? Oh God. Well spotted. Well spotted, Bram. Well spotted. I always forget to move the mic out of the way. I'm getting on fucking exhausted vibes, White. Right. I've also got 2 spicy beans to munch on. Love that. Thank you again, Bram. Absolute legend. I don't know what I'm putting in my gob. Probably nothing good. Oh, KM. Ugh. For anybody that's not familiar, the KN is the one that lingers. Okay, bean number 2 coming up. That would be a habanero then. Or possibly a Reaper. Minute coming with the raid. Morning, Big Jim. How you doing? Oh, don't mind me.
Minute 09 Gaming just raided with 29 viewers.
Oh, morning, Alex. Morning, Chris. Morning, Tav. How we doing? Oh, welcome in. Big Jim coming on a 3-stream streak. Love that. Thank you so much. Oh, I've just eaten a Carolina Reaper bean, so you'll have to bear with me. Great timing, Minute. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm a simulation caster. Playing some farm sim today. Playing a little bit realistically. No Colossus or real speed mods. I know, it's rare. Doing a Streamloots event for the Halloween event. Every 10 packs of Streamloots purchased is 20 star jumps. Every 50 packs of Streamloots purchased is 100 star jumps. Plus a spicy bean boozled. I've just eaten 2 spicy beans in quick succession. If we can get to 1,500 packs sold by the end of tomorrow's stream, I will be doing a 12-hour spoopy stream on Friday. If not, we'll probably be doing some farm sim. I've got 100 star jumps left to do. And my mouth's currently on fire. I'm glad you had a good stream. Let me know what it was up to. I hope your motherboard's doing well. I hope everybody else coming across is having a great stream. Settle in. Enjoy the chaos. We're on month 2, year 1. We're in September. And it's been a tough one. It's been a tough one. And guys, from my stream, go and check out Minute. See what he's up to when he's next live. Another member of the stream team. See what he's been up to. Fuck me. But I do hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's having a good day. Ugh. There's also a 15% off coupon right now, so if you want to buy some Streamloots, you can get 15% off your next purchase. Fuck me. All is sweet and working well. Chuck got me doing some pallet loading, so that was great. I don't mind pallets. I don't mind loading pallets manually. Which is good, because we got something to do after this. I got this to do. I've got to clear the shop because they filled it. And then we've got to get a new baler because the baler I bought isn't the right one for the contract I've taken. So we've got to get another one out. Which is always fun. Ugh. Pardon me. Pardon me again. Fucking hell. So, rules of this playthrough. There are a few. Morning, Vortex. We don't have Colossus. We don't have real speed. We've got no cheaty mods. We've got no Lizard MT plow. I think we've got the Lizard MT, but not the big 26 meter one. We are running hard economy. 4-day months at 5 times speed. We started $1 million in debt using the realistic loan mod. We're using the financing mod for leasing vehicles, lease to buy. And we're just trying to survive. I need to be making around 60 grand a month to be able to keep in the green. And chat are doing everything within their power to make sure that doesn't happen. So that's fun. This is my second tractor because they made me sell the original one that I bought. I've had to buy a trailer and some land so that I can get rid of all this crap. Did I buy a low loader in the end? I can't remember. I did not. Oh, that's right. You made me sell my fucking trailer last time, didn't you? Oh, you bellends. Oh, you absolute fucking arsewipes. You made me sell the Clash trailer last time. I remember.
I'm a potato.
I feel like a potato. I feel like a potato.
Potato.
Oh, you wankers. Did I not buy the pallet forks for this? I probably couldn't. I probably couldn't buy the pallet forks for this. Right, let me get the pallet forks. Right, so we're going to have to buy a low loader trailer and some pallet forks. So we'll get that first. Do I not own? I could have swore I bought them. I did not. Right, okay. Probably didn't have room at the thing. Pallet fork. Right, that's straight out. We've got about 30 or 40 grand in... got about 30 or 40 grand in leases, in finance, and 30 grand a month on the £1 million loan. So it's going really well. It's going really, really, really well. We are going to lease this, I think. We'll finance it for 2 years. Keeps it at less than £1,000. Got to keep the prices low so we can at least try and make some money. And then we're going to unload all of this onto it and take it to the sell-all container, I think. Although, if I remember rightly, I don't know whether the sell-all container takes the Ranny Wrap, which is really annoying. But if that's the case, we'll just have to keep it down at the farm. But what you got planned for the rest of the week, Minute? What are you working on? Are you doing anything good for Halloween? Tell me everything. If you need to raid and run, that's okay too. I'm going to need a rear weight for this, because this is struggling. Wait, that is around Baylor, I think. Oh, did we actually get around Baylor? Hang on a minute, let me check. I need to check. I don't know what I bought last week. Fucking hell. Baylor's. Oh, it is around Baylor. Okay, sweet. Right, I don't have anything extra I need to do, so that's good. I don't know, because if you remember, you made me sell everything to get through to September without being in the red. So I've leased a load of stuff out, and I don't know how much it's going to be every month. I'm estimating about 60 grand, but I don't know. In total, I'm estimating about 60 grand in total, but I don't know. Right, now good news is we bought around Baylor because it was cheaper. So that is at least a little bit of load off my mind. We can go and do the baling contract. That's hallelujah. I got away with that. I love the way that he looks like he's having a spasm every time he tries to change gear. Giggle. Giggle worthy. These should all sell at the sell-all point, but because they're on a trailer, they might not. I might have to manually unload them, which would suck major league balls. Yeah, I mean, the problem you've got, Bram, is that it's a mod already, isn't it? Right? The financing mod is just that. It is a mod. And obviously, you can check what your finance costs are at the end of the month, but you can't check until that month has passed. So, it's a bit of an issue. My stacking's not great. I'm sure Minute did a much better job. Oh, I love the way this thing tips up. If I have to pick up anything that's a bit more, well, heavy, I'm screwed. Which means I genuinely don't know how this is going to handle doing the bags of, like, road salt. We do have power tools on the map, but that is mainly for the add and remove money options, as well as get me out of issues. Because it's not a full challenge run, it's just chat making it more difficult for me because they find it funny. It's not like against any rules to right myself if we tip over or anything. But we're going to obviously try and not do that where we can. We're going to try and right ourselves properly if we can. Or not fall over in the first place would be really good. But when chat can make me close my eyes whilst I'm doing stuff, after disabling the fucking GPS and shit, there's no telling what's going to happen. Oh no, I dropped one. I dropped one. Pallet down, pallet down. My depth perception is fantastic, as you can tell. There we go. I've just got to try and get it lined up so I can put it next to it. Okay, now we've got Ranny Wrap to do. Again, I'm fairly sure these won't sell at the sell all, but it'll clear the shop a little bit, which is the main thing. I was going to say, you can very easily pick that up. Come on. Don't be silly. One pallet. Good morning, Redcaster. How you doing? That poor Balo. That poor Balo. Turns 24 today. Awesome. Well, happy birthday to her. If you're doing anything special for it, I hope you have a good day. If you're not, I still hope you have a good day. On Saturday we are. Sometimes it's better to do things on a weekend. Sometimes it's not, but sometimes it's easier, innit? Plan it for the weekend. Crack on. No, guys, I really love all this random crap you keep making me buy. Like, genuinely, it's so good. I really, really appreciate you making me buy all this. So it was going really well until it didn't. Come on, off you come. I don't think I can fit anything else on that because I've stacked it like shit. Right, now the bin bag, the big bags, they will sell, right? The big bags, they will sell. It's these pallets I'm not sure that will or not. So if we have to just unload them by the container and just keep them there for now, then that's what we'll do. I'll pick up that other pallet in a minute. Now we've just got to go all the way to the other side of the map. Oh, wow. Visibility 0. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. I've got to go all the way down to like field 12 and 13. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that's bad. Well, go on then. You've got plenty of room there. Oh, my God, these fucking cars. Coming through. My bad, I was on the wrong side of the road, but like, seriously, give a guy a break, you know? Give a guy a break. Loving the tunes this morning. Right, we'll deliver these, and once I've got them off the trailer, I'll do my other 100 star jumps, and then we're caught up with them, and then we'll crack on with the rest of the day. Clear the rest of the shop out, make some money back, and then do the baling contract. And then we'll have a look at what other contracts we've got. What contracts are there? Not many I can do. We've got some bale wrapping, some baling, some cultivating, some fertilizing, some liming, some mowing, some ploughing, some spraying, and some tethering. Oh, that is the other thing. I'm only allowed to do contracts with things I own. So if there's a contract there that you make me take, I'm going to have to... Did I say baling? I'm fairly sure I said bale wrapping. Oh, no, there are baling. Right, okay, cool. Oh, they both require square bales, don't they? Oh, Bram, you're a knob. Right, okay. I'll have to use my money to buy a square baler as well then. Love that. Cheers, dude. Really appreciate you doing that for me. I fucking love you. Such a knobhead. Yeah, so I'm only taking contracts that I own the equipment for, which means if you make me a contract, I then have to acquire the equipment. So, thanks for that. More monthly costs. Yay! God, this is worse than real life. Me. Do love this little Ford though. I think the main reason why we ended up going for a round baler is because I don't think this tractor's got enough oomph to pull a square one. I can't remember, but I'm fairly sure.
Zotobrum says have a £10,000 bonus.
Thank you for the 10k bonus. Let me have a look. Oh no, we can. We can use the class. We can get the class because it only requires 120. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I thought we were in trouble. We're not trouble. And 10,000. So if I can get all these pallets and stuff to sell, then it won't be as bad. If I can't get them to sell, then we basically just flush money down the drain and I cry. Although having said that, we've got round bail net and we've got a load of bailing contracts, so I'm probably going to need them anyway. But we'll see.
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep_go_moo86 says have a £5,000 bonus.
Who are you? What have you done with sheep? Somebody check. I think Sheep's been hacked. I think Sheep's had his account hacked, but I'm not entirely sure. So the other thing I've got to be careful of is obviously we got the realistic machine braking mod on. And we've got the tyre wear, so I've got to be careful of me starting to skid and scrap around. But I think we're okay for now. I think it was a misclick. Hello, Manny. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the YouTube side. Hope you're well. Quite a few new faces over on the YouTube today. Thank you all for being here. Right, so this is my little area that I own. And like I said, I don't know whether I can get these to sell. I don't know whether I've got to put them on the actual... Oh, no, the Ranny Wrap's going. Bailnet's going. We made such a massive loss on that. But we sold it, which is the main thing. The objective of this game, what, farming in general or this save? So I make a massive loss on all of those pallets, but, and this is a big but, at least we can get rid of them so they're not just sat there taking up and making the farm lag out, which is good. Can't believe it won't sell the silage additive here though. Unless it's just got to be on the thing. It might just need to be on it. Which would be such a huge win. If not, we'll just have to put it beside it. Nope. I thought silage additive would sell there. Does it not take silage additive? No, it doesn't. No selling points available. Oh. I'm gonna have to have a look, because the wholesale might take it. Right, so all we're gonna do is find somewhere. We might have to add another mod, see if the wholesale mod will take it or not. Because I know the wholesale mod we use for rock salt, so I might actually add that now. And then I can put another pallet down here. Because I know you made me buy a load of rock salt. So we'll unload it here. And then I'll add the wholesale mod and see if that gives us... This is why I like the time-saving stock checker, though, because it gives us this information that we wouldn't have normally. It shows you where all the best selling points are. And if there's none on the map, it will tell you. And that is hella useful. So we'll do this, and then I'll do my star jumps once I've added the mod. And then we'll cry as we try and get everything else sorted. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Save. Let me switch to the screen because we're going to be doing star jumps after this anyway. So I'm going to start it up again, but this time with the wholesale mod on. See if that gives us it. It should be at the bottom somewhere, shouldn't it? Wholesale. Cool. Right, whilst that's loading, I've got 100 star jumps to do, so we're going to smash them out. Let's do it. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Don't mind me. Did it. We're all caught up again. We're all caught up again. Love that for me. Who's that? Ruiz. With 1,000 biddies.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
Dude. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that. Right. Let's get back in. Do we now have a sell point for the side objective? No. Because I haven't put one down. Construction. Dawn's been on here since yesterday. She's sick. And I feel it working on... Oh, no, not good. Sell points. Wholesale mod. Now do we have a sell point for it? No. Oh, rude. Right, okay. Fine. I have to see if I can find a sell point on the model later. Okay. Well, welcome in. Came from YouTube. I appreciate that, Rose. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you for coming across from the YouTubes. Right. Let's go and clear the rest of the shed. So we can't sell silage additive, which is really annoying. But we can at least now sell road salt, which is better. So we're getting there. And I'll have a look and see if I can find a sell point that does take silage additive and get it on the farm as well. Pardon me. I hope you feel better soon though, Jeff, and I hope your little one feels better soon as well. Thankfully, I think Carlito's had to go off and do something else, which means we can actually get ahead. When it's little ones, you feel helpless. I mean, it's not the same, but like when Chew was ill, like last month, like you do, there's nothing you can do. You just want to make her feel better. You just want to make your loved ones feel better, and you can't do anything. Especially when it's like a viral thing, you just got to kind of sit there and hope that the body fights it off eventually. It's awful. So it's not the same, but I can sort of understand. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you're just joining us, guys, we're currently just unloading the shop area because chat have filled it completely. So we're unloading it, and then I've got to rent out a square baler, and we've got to use our round baler, so it's going to be fun. Halloween plans tomorrow night. Well, we still don't tomorrow night. Are there parties on the day before Halloween? Well, tomorrow we're going to be doing some Dead by Daylight. Here's celebrations all week. I mean, we've been celebrating all month, so I get it. But yeah. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some more Dead by Daylight again. It would be awesome if you guys could show up for that. I know that it is a completely different genre to farming and stuff. But I have a great time when I play it. I have a tremendous amount of fun when I play Dead by Daylight. So it'd be awesome if you could show up for that. And then Friday, depending on how we do, how many packs we sell, we could be doing a 12-hour spoopy stream, or we could just be doing some farming. I don't know yet. It's very much up in the air. If you want to get yourself in for the Streamloots giveaway, exclamation point discount in the channel. Thanks to Bram, we got a 15% discount coupon for Streamloots. If you want to get involved in that. I'm for Derry Halloween, biggest event in Europe. I go tomorrow night as we're doing haunted halls and similar, more for the old daughter and adults. That's awesome, dude. Enjoy that. That sounds a hell of a lot of fun. That really does sound like a lot of fun. I need to remember we're on a UK map. I need to be on the left-hand side of the road. Too much Euro trucking and American trucking yesterday. There's been things rescheduled and cancelled because of the weather. Yeah, the weather has been horrendous, for sure. The weather has genuinely been just awful. Okay, right, we've got more shit to load up, look. At least we can sell this in more than one place. We're gonna unhook this. And then we're gonna pick up these. And then we've got some baling contracts that we've got to get done. And hopefully we'll have enough money that we can maybe afford to get something a bit cool going into October, but we'll see. Right, okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to buy a weight, aren't I? I'm gonna have to buy a weight. Oh, fucking hell. That's not the one I thought it was. That's annoying. Okay, right. We want... Grow up for outside dairy. Nice sheep. That'll afford one, but we can go for the... How much does that weigh? 2.5 ton. That should be enough. Go New Holland Blue. It's about the same. We'll buy it because it's only $4 grand. And we'll see if I'm then able to even fucking... You watch me do a wheelie with this. You watch me with 2.5 ton on the bottom do a fucking wheelie now. Assuming I go on and attach it correctly. Right, 2.5 ton on the back. Can I now pick these fucking things up without doing a wheelie every time? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Better. Much better. Still a bit leany. Still a bit topsy-turvy, but better. Oh, fucking hell. Right, no fast turns. No fast turns in this, because you will go over. Got it. Other than that, though, pretty fucking good, I'd say. So we'll do all the bags and then we'll come back for the pallets and then I can actually get on with some jobs. Well, let's not go doxing ourselves, but if you can do it with just general information only, that'd be great. Let's practice some internet safety and not start giving away our location. Obviously, sheep used to live there, so it's not as bad now. But tell me Haddam was here last week. Tell me Haddam was here last week. Look at all this fucking road salt, look. That's not signature Haddam. I don't know what it is. Can I pick 3 up? I can. Gotta be mega fucking careful, but I can. All I can hear over the music is one of the dogs. I think it's Henry snoring his little head off. We often joke because he sounds like a fucking 80-year-old asthmatic. We're obviously, as you can tell as well, not using the auto load because that'd be too easy. So we're doing this without the auto load, hence why we are struggle busing it. Fuck me, you can pick 4 up. This little tractor, when you get it set up right, not fucking bad. Not bad at all. You have to take it slow. But not bad. Not bad at all. I've never been to Ireland. It's one place I want to go. Like, it might be a little bit small scale, but I kind of want to go everywhere in the UK. I've lived in Scotland. Obviously been to England and stuff. That's where I've been. Still places in England I want to go. But like, I want to go to Wales and I want to go to Ireland as well. Okay, we'll knock this on, and then if I've got room, we can maybe fit a pallet on, or do I do this and then all the pallets next? I might do this and then all the pallets next. What are you doing? Why won't you let go of me? There we go. Yeah, we'll take all these. We'll sell these, and then we'll If I remember rightly, I've got to open it up first. So we'll head to the sell all container. We'll sell them, and then we'll go around to. So much shite. So much shite. Make sure again I'm staying on the right side of the road. Okay. I hope you like nice relaxing drives because it's only just 30 kph. Go on, Jim. Yes, guys, get those drops in. Let's see if we get any big winners today. We had one on the starting that was quite close. The rest of them, not so much. Just like that. That was terrible, Jim. I expect better. Alright, I expect better from you. You know, I've walked down so many roads like this. So many, like, off the beaten track, just walking through. Over my many years of living on this plane of existence, I've gone for many a walk in my day. It raining. It raining it is. Not a huge issue for what we're doing right now, but still. You know, we're probably going to make a loss on everything because we're on hard economy. I've just realised that. With this being on hard economy, we're probably going to make a loss on everything I sell today. Well, that is entirely frustrating. Chat. Why are we going so slowly? Come on. I know it's a bit muddy, but it's not that bad of a hill. Joys the Streamloots, Jeff. That's what chat do. That's what they want to do to me. That's how they're rolling with it. So... Right then. Do I need to open this, or is it good as is? No, I need to open it. There we go. Made a little bit, but not a huge amount. We definitely lost money there. Not as much as what we lose on the Ranny Wrap though. Buy that for like £1.5 grand and we get like 80 quid back for it. Talk about taking the piss. We've got some bales that we can get rid of. We've got some road salt we can sell, and then the rest we just have to store if we can't sell it, which I'm fine with. Then we can sit and do the 2 baling contracts, and I can figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. Although I will say this, you guys so far have been relatively nice to me today. Relatively nice to me. We've still got 2 days left of the month. If we can stay at around this level, we'll be fine. But again, I need to be making like 50 or 60 grand every month just to stay afloat with all the finance and stuff we've got going out. Where'd I put my hat and my headphones? Hang on a minute. Right, I need to BRB because I need the loot anyway. Yeah, I was dressed as a thing, but yeah, I need the loot anyway, so I'll be right back because I've got to find where I put my headphones. I'm gonna loot you all. Right, I'm back. I left him in the kitchen like a moron. So, we're heading back to the shop again. Thank you all for waiting. Appreciate it. Longest road in history, this one, I swear. You. I like it. You. Again, longest road in history, I swear. Pretty though. Very scenic. Got a few more pallets to move, and then we can get started on contracts. Get all the monies coming in. It is. It is a very pretty map, for sure. And it has been fun. Like, it's been fun to play. But I think it's only been fun to play because I've not been playing it properly, right? Because we're dicking about and we're doing Streamloots and stuff, I'm not taking it that seriously. I don't know how much fun I would have if I was trying to do, like, a proper playthrough on it. What I mean by that is that, like, because of fuel prices and stuff, and the fact that you need to put, hey Astronaut, how you doing? And the fact that you need to put your own productions down, it feels like it makes it more of a chore, and you've got to be much more selective with what you do. And so as a result, I don't know how much fun I would have trying to do a quote-unquote normal playthrough, you know? How are you, Astronaut? I hope you're well, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Glad you're good, dude. I'm glad you're good. But so far, I'm having a whale of a time. I like the challenge of me versus chat. It's pretty good. Pretty fun. Pretty enjoyable. Like, even after the event's done, we'll probably still be doing this on stream. You guys still enjoy it as much as what you seem to be. If I remember rightly, I should be able to pick up these bales with these forks. We'll see. They're as loud as they can. There we go. That's 4 pallets to go. I don't know if I'm giving myself enough room. But I might be able to slit in the other side. Bit tight, but we might be alright. Ooh, just. So we've got 2 pallets and 1 tree saplings. This is more round well time, which we probably should be keeping because we're going to be doing some baling in a minute, but it's fine. It'd be fine anyway if I could actually pick the fucking thing up. No, don't roll it over. That's not what we want to do. No, you meant to. Thank you. Amazing skills showcased by me there. Thank you, Bram. Oh, there's loads. Oh, fucking hell. Didn't take my foot off the pedal. Yeah, we got the square baler. Hey Stuart, how you doing? Welcome in. No, wait, I haven't bought the square baler yet. No, I haven't. No. I need to do that. I'm going to do that after I've done the round baling contract. I thought I had, but I haven't. I couldn't because the farm was full, which is why we've been doing this, so I could buy what I need.
Zotobrum played take a baling contract.
Take another baling contract. Cheers, Bram. Thank you for that. But yeah, there's pretty much everything there except for planting, I think, sheep.
Stuart Blunt just redeemed parachute drop.
Yeah, if you just do exclamation point drop, that is the best way of doing the parachute drops. Won't work if you waste your channel points on them. Hey, Bram landing for 85. GG's, well played.
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep_go_moo86 played take a mowing contract.
And a mowing contract as well. Love that for me. Plus a mower I've got to buy. The mower I've got to get. And a baler. This is fine. Need some movement and I'm in my lunch. No worries, Bram. Enjoy. Thank you for being a gigantic bellend again today. Appreciate it. I'm a welcome for ammo. Right. Such a tight fit. Right. In we go. I need to stop saying right. I say right way too much. Go and get rid of this. Then I can get myself a baler and a mower. Most of this should sell at those two, except for the silage additive, obviously. Oh, congrats, man. Hopefully that goes well. Like, if they've given you the interview, that kind of means that they want you for it, don't it? So, that's awesome. That's fantastic news. Well done, dude. Doing the job this week, yeah. So I mean, like, this is the thing. You've covered for him before, so you've got the experience to show that you can do the job. You've been there long enough, and now they're interviewing for it. So it's like, just be like, look, give me the job already, asshole. Cool. Being at this near 10 years, I've already called my potential new boss a dick this morning, so we have a good relationship already. That helps. That helps, that definitely helps, for sure. But I'm not going to lie. The squeaking was somewhat endearing when we first started, right? When we first got in this tractor and we were in this view, the squeaking was sort of endearing. Starting to grate on me a little bit now, I'm not going to lie. Okay, we're almost there. And we just got to drive back. I can leave it at the thing, and then we'll pick up the round baler, do the round bale contract, and we'll get the square baler. We'll do both square baling contracts, and then we'll get the mower, and we'll do the mowing contract that Sheep's making us take. Of course, that'll probably be September 3rd. By the time we get back, because it's already 5:15, it's already starting to get a bit darker. We'll see. I've also got something in my shoe with. It's better. You are. Do you know what? Go away. Why are you... Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you falling off? Oh, you fucking knob. Right, well that's just made the job a lot harder, hasn't it, eh? That's just made the job a hell of a lot harder, right? So I've got to disconnect. Go and grab both them pallets of road salt and move them. And flog them. And take the silage additive off the trailer and dump it. And then we can go and take it back. Ah, yeah. This is a good song. I like this one. Right, back we fuck. at least we're going to try if we don't keep crashing into the container that I call a bedroom. Freedom! We are free! So we're going to make our way, once we've done to the thing, up to field 19. I believe if we go down by field 84 and up by 18, that'll be the way in. So that's what we'll do. Higher. Yeah. You know, the only reason why this looks so good when it's raining is because it doesn't have a window. And even then, like, they've done it in such a way that you don't actually see the rain at all. Like, you don't see the rain hitting the bonnet or anything. So many things they could have done to make this so much better. Like, I could sort of see the rain. Not really. Oh boy. Chuntering along. We got a car behind us who's not very happy. You leave me in my 30 kilometers per hour lane. You leave me to chunter along at 30 kilometers per hour and stop getting on my ass.
Angelic just followed.
Aunt Angelic. Interesting name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? I hope you're well. That took me way too long to figure out. I'm sorry. Right, if we park this here, and then I'm going to need the 3-point attacher. So if we get rid of that, and then I don't really want the front loader on as well, so we'll park this up over here. Like so, and then we'll pick up the round baler and we will get going with Le Balin. So field 19 is the round square bales. Like I say, I think the access point will be down and round here. Could be wrong. It'll be the first time I've been wrong at something. Can't believe how much money I lost out on. Wild. Like I said, I'm hoping when we go up here we'll see like a fence or an opening that I can go in and start the baling with, but who even knows. And then we've got to figure out what size header they used. So that's going to take some time. Or we just wing it without the GPS. Fucking hell, don't tell me my tyres are gone. I'm drifting. Like, I've barely done anything, and because it's muddy and we've got the tyre mod on, I'm drifting all over the fucking place. Cool. Absolute win. Yep. Love that for me. I don't have automatic unload on that one. I didn't actually look and see if this did larger bales or not. I don't think so. Imagine trying to do this with the Colossus forage wagon, doing like the full 70, and I need to remember that this is why I don't like round balers. This right here is why I don't like round balers, because I always forget that I've got to stop when it gets full, and I don't pay attention, and I never hear the beeper, and then I fuck it all up. And I don't have access to that land. I'm turning round. Now, luckily, I say luckily, if that is the reason why I'm skidding because of time mod, like doing your tyres isn't generally all that expensive. Love the way this just refuses to go in a straight line now. Just point blank. Does not want to do it. Skiddy, skiddy. Totally worth the like £6 we're getting paid for this. Or like, yeah, it is, because you gotta stop, wait for it to unload. Like, it's alright, once you get into the rhythm, it's not too bad. It's just when you start and you're like, oh shit, yeah, I've got to stop like every 5 seconds. Actual pain. Done it again. The professional way of handling a tractor is what that was. Right, now it's starting in about a minute's time, guys. So thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Done about 20%. At least when we're this close up, I can actually hear the beeping. Like, my tyres don't look fucked, so I don't know why I'm sliding all over the place. Unless it's the front ones that have gone. course, it's just before a corner. I like the sound of this baler. Like, you can hear it actually, like, picking and rapping. It's kind of cool. Mods once again showcasing why they are always on top. Another one filled. Sorry guys, I know I'm not talking a lot, but that's because I'm genuinely concentrating quite hard. Because I can't be asked to try and sit and set up the fucking GPS. Because I don't know what width the AI used. So I'm concentrating because I'm trying to go straight, but because it's slippy, my tractor keeps skidding and going all over about. So we're doing this, and then I'll go back because I've got to go to the shop anyway, and I will have a look at the state of the tyres and I'll repair them, and we'll keep it running. But for now, I'm sorry, I'm not talking a lot. I genuinely am really trying to concentrate on what I'm doing. Loving the ground deformation though. But you can see, like, no matter what I'm doing, the tractor is fighting me every step of the way. Michael Moss, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're all well today over on the YouTube. Having a good start to your day. Also, Ruiz, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. That didn't come through for some reason. I do apologise. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you for the super chat earlier. I feel terrible. Okay. I have got it set up so alerts should come through on that YouTube. Like the follow alert and everything works, and then sometimes super chats work and sometimes they don't. It's really frustrating. We're about halfway through the contract. Oh, too far forward. Okay. Skiddy, skiddy, let's get busy. I love fighting with my tractor. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, almost. We are slippy sliding all over this field, friends. All over this field. But we're doing it. Slowly but surely, we're doing it. I don't know if it'll be better or worse with the square baler, but what I might do is my thing, I've got a 3-point attacher on the front. I do not have that on the front, never mind. I was going to say what I might do is stick the front weight on the front of the tractor, but I don't think I can. Do you know what I like about this tractor as well? Like, it's the attention to detail. The fact that the lights, because they're older, they're like that. They've got that orangey, greeny glow. As opposed to lights today that are just fucking brilliant white. Oh my word. Damn it. I went a little bit too quick though. Went a little bit early. We're doing alright. We're slippy sliding across the field right now. Doing the small bales. I need to fix my tyres. But we're doing alright, Bram. Hope Puppy's having a good day and had a good walk. Playing in the dark. Yeah, it's because I don't want to... I want to get the most out of the day. But yeah, I am slippy sliding all over the place. Cucumber, apple and cheese sandwich. That sounds really nice, actually. But I am concentrating mega hard because, as you can see, my tractor is just fucking all over the shop. Apple and cheese is definitely underrated. Apple and cheese is like a mega combo. Mega wombo combo is what it is. Damn it. 80% of the field done. Yes and no. Yes and no. So, if you use a baler like we're doing, then no, it won't let you. If you use the Colossus or the what's it called, the Lizard forage pickup into a trailer loose, then yes you can. It will still give you the baling contract because you'll have done it, but yeah, you'll be able to steal the grass that way or the straw. The best way of doing it is to harvest and then steal the straw directly after the harvest, as opposed to waiting for a contract to come up for baling it. I have got legit no grip on my field anymore. But obviously we don't have those. I don't think I've got the forage pickup, and I've definitely not got the Colossus on this one. So no, I don't think I will be able to. Like, any that's left in my baler after the contract is finished, I'll be able to steal. Like, if we get to 100%, I've got like 3,000 straw in my baler, then I'll be able to steal that. But what I'll probably end up doing is going until we've got an empty baler, because I don't know if we get another round bale contract if it's going to be straw or not. I think I've got the mods for early unloads, but I can't remember. So I'll just be better to be safe than sorry, and I'll just do a full bale and unload it and go that way. This tractor does not want to stay in a straight line. We are definitely going to be repairing the wheels on it when we've done this, before we go and do the square. So what we'll do is we'll drive back. We'll repair the tyres, and then we'll rest up until September 3rd, and then we'll get the square bales and the mowing done. I think that would be the best way of doing it. Right, 9. Do we have another run? I don't think we've got another run, you know. Oh, I can unload and finish bale. Thank fuck for that. Sweet. Contract done. So there you go. That answers that one. I do indeed have the unload bales early mod. Hallelujah. Right, let's get out of here. He says, looking for the way out. Bouncy, bouncy. I've come down the wrong way. Should be a right-hand turn around here somewhere. Oh, no, that's a field. What? Oh, no, wait. No, it's at the bottom of the field. That's why. It's my bad. Sorry. Just driving over your field there. My bad. To the bottom of the field now, we turn left. Oh dear. We've got field 3 and field 2, so they're right next to each other with square bales, and then we've got to go all the way over to field 23 with the mower. We'll get the rear mirror again, the one on the side. We'll attempt to keep that one this time. Right, where's the repair shop? Around this side, or have I missed it entirely? We ain't down there, is it?
White and 87 played by 3-round silage bays.
Cheers, White. I'll do it in a minute once I found the fucking repair shop in here. Is there a repair shop in here? Am I being dumb? I mean, I probably am being dumb, but is this not a mechanic shop? It's around the back. Thank you, Viking Wolf. I'm gonna also just close the back. There we go. All I gotta do is get around the back again. I thought it was around the back. I had a look and I couldn't see it. Right, I should be back. Sorry about that. Just refresh. Make sure I'm back. Make sure I'm live. Yeah. The GPU crapped out again. Because of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it crap out? when I'm having a really good stream, when things are going really well. Why wouldn't they crap out? Why wouldn't they just fuck up? I swear to Christ. So yeah, I'm just not going to use the replay buffer anymore because that's twice it's happened. Let me boot up. I don't know when it saved, so I don't know if it should have saved when I went onto the thing. That's really annoying. Let me go back to this screen. I'm going to assume it's the replay buffer because that's the only thing it can be. Because Intro Fighters has been fine for ages, so it's not that. That is hella annoying. Luckily, YouTube should... Yeah, YouTube didn't stop, thankfully. That just carried on. But yeah, guys, just refresh the stream because we had to restart. Because my GPU decided to crash out again. Or rather, OBS decided to crash out again. It's so frustrating because it runs fine for like days and then all of a sudden it'll be like, no. No, I don't want to do that. What do I want to do that for? Okay, so it died. It died just after we completed it, so all I've got to do is drive back to the thing and find it again. So it's not terrible. It's not the worst. That is really fucking frustrating though that it did that. Okay, cool. Right, well I need a loo. I need the loo. I was going to go to the loo after I repaired the truck. But what we'll do is I'll nip to the loo now. And then we will drive that back to the field, to the thing again. We'll repair it and then we will go from there. So, I'm going to wear the loo faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So, I think that has pretty much confirmed, which is really annoying because it's been working fine for the last week and a bit with no issues. But it's pretty much confirmed that I can't run replay buffer because it's puts too much strain on everything. So, that's fine. Not the end of the world. We got some good clips out of it, and I can still mark some clippable moments and just have slightly lower quality clips. So we'll make it back. We'll see what happens. If it goes again, then it's not replay buffer. It just means that, I don't know. Like, intro fighters aren't on either, so I need to put that back on it, and I'll do that when I go for a break next. I also realised on that screen that the text on the BRB is still black as well. I'm also not unloading the straw, or I haven't unloaded the straw on the field, because this way we've, like I say, we've kept it, and I know that I can unload it now. So what that means is that I can load it onto the flatbed. I'll buy the silage bales in a minute as well. Why? I haven't forgotten about that. And we can sell it and make a bit of extra cash. We're only going to make about 300 quid from it because it's straw. It doesn't sell for a lot. I love the overly excessive sounds on the cars they've put on. Like, literally no need at all. Right, Viking said this was round the back, so I've just got to have another look and see if I'm being blind, which I probably am. Where is it? I've got to go in the... Okay, open all. Oh. No, that just... That's just entered into the showroom, which is cool. I'm not seeing it. It's a shop. Am I being a thicky dum-dum, or is it in that shed there? I bet it's in that shed there. Hang on a minute. I'm being a thicky dum-dum. Found it. Found it. Thank you, Viking. Yeah, I'm being a thicky dum-dum. It's fine. How are you though, Viking? I hope you're well. I'm sorry about the disconnect. It's annoyed me just as much as it's annoyed you lot, I'm sure. And then I need to buy 3 silage bales for white. Effectively negating all the money I made from the contract. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it, White. That's really, really fucking kind of you. Okay. Beautiful. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump to here. We're going to rest up. And then we are going to start the baling contract, I think. The problem is, I know that my GPU can't keep up with what I'm doing. Or rather, I know my system can't keep up with what I'm doing. And yeah, I'm still trying to push it. Because obviously I want the best experience for you guys. And I want the best chance of showcasing my content to the world. So a replay buffer is a really good way of doing that. Because it records it at like the highest definition possible. You know, I record my videos at 20,000 kbs. The replay buffer runs all stream. Press a button. It will save the last 60 seconds. And then when I upload the clips, they're in much better quality. Unfortunately... apparently doing that pushes the GPU to its max. Like, it shouldn't really be using the GPU, it should be using the RAM. And I've got 64 gig of RAM at 3200 speed, which is more than enough for this, because it's only set, if we look at the replay buffer, it's only set to use 168 megabytes. So... it's really weird. It's really, really weird. But it's fine. Right, let me start up intro fighters ready for the break. Like, I've ran intro fighters and that's fine. Like, you know, we ran that with NVIDIA Broadcast and I couldn't run NVIDIA Broadcast. It would send things skew with. But yeah, apparently running intro fighters, farming sim, and the replay buffer just causes it to crash out every so often. We'll go till 7. And it's just frustrating because up until, well, 2 years ago in January, everything was fine. Then I did my subathon. I spent all last year trying to get his PC to work. Finally got it working towards the end of last year. It's been working fine. Once we got the new GPU in it, because we've only recently, 6 months ago, replaced it. And it's still not enough. It's just so frustrating. But we'll get through it. We always do. Like, you guys that still watch me and stuff, your support literally means the world. It really does. Right, so I need a square baler. I'm gonna go with the class quadrant, I think. Yeah. No, I don't need a label on there. Put a fire extinguisher on though. Put the attacher point lower. I like that you can do that. We'll keep with that. Silage additive tank, no. I mean, we could actually. Since you guys keep making me use silage additive, we could very easily put a silage additive tank in there, and then when we're doing our own baling, we've got some in then. Keep the colours the same, and then we'll finance. 4 fucking grand a month this is adding on. Jesus Christ. You guys are trying to end me. Right, we've got 2 fields to do. I love how big this baler looks next to this. It's great.
Whiten 87 is a master farmer.
Are you a master farmer, dude? I'm a master breaker of everything. Like, if any PC companies are out there that wants to sponsor me with a new PC so I can continue doing what I'm doing, that'd be great. Yeah, well, I'll deal with that once we've got these done. Like, the mowers aren't too bad. They're not too expensive. We've still got another day to go as well. So I might be able to get away with... I might be able to get away with just buying that outright. Because it's only about 16 grand. It's not too bad at all. Why are you not on? But if you guys want to help support the stream, get some entries into the giveaway. Exclamation point discount in the channel. There's still a 15% discount on Streamloots cards at the minute. Use code BRAM to get 15% off your next purchase. Remember, every 10 packs of Streamloots is 20 star jumps. Every 50 packs of Streamloots is 100 star jumps and a spicy bean boozled. And like I say, if we get to 1500 packs by the end of tomorrow's stream, then yours truly will do a 12-hour spoopy stream on Friday. Right, this should be a bit easier because this should just auto unload because it's a square baler. So this should be a bit better. But like, I've got the 5070 on my wish list at the minute. And the idea is, because it's crowdfunded, any extra money I get each month, as long as I pay my bills, can go into that or other savings. And then I can get the 5070 and hopefully that will solve 99% of the issues I've got. Because it's not consistent, so I don't think it's anything more serious. I think it's just when I'm overloading the workload. Because as good as the 4060 Ti is, what I'm learning is the 60 variant of the cards just isn't really built for streaming. It's great for gaming. If I wasn't, you know, using OBS, if I wasn't using intro fighters, if I wasn't trying to use a replay buffer, I'd be able to play all my games in ultimate settings with no problems. Because they play really fine. It's just OBS struggles with it and everything else. So frustrating. So I know when I'm streaming as well. Like when I'm recording, I have next to no issues. Like virtually none at all. But on with the farm. Good news is this isn't going to be too much of an issue. We shouldn't be too long getting this done. And like I say, when I get the chance, I can unload that bale at the class shop, put it on the trailer along with the bales of silage that White made me buy, and then we can go and sell it all. Still loving the tunes we got going on. Tell you what though, so I was saying the other day, it does make me incredibly nervous, as we are, for how PMR is going to play. I'm hoping, because I'm fairly sure it uses a modified version of the Giants engine, and the way the Giants have done it, that it will at least be optimized so I can play it in like medium settings or something, and it'll be fine. Thank you for that, White. Really appreciate it. It is. It's a really, like, they had one that was very, very similar. Yeah, you get to do your highs again. I had one that was very, very similar on 22. Really like that one as well. The one on 22 was a damn sight cheaper than this one, though. All the sounds.
How about now? No goddamn kidnapper!
What I might do, instead of leaving intro fighters on all day, that might be a better idea, is just run it when I'm on BRB. Like, stick it on before I go BRB. And then I can have the replay buffer on. I might do that. That might be what I do. That might get away with it. Right? Because I don't need it on all the time. I can always switch it on quite easily when I'm about to go and when we've got it. So on starting I can have it, because I don't have the replay buffer on my starting screen, because nothing's going to get clipped. That might be the best of both worlds. Have the replay buffer on and then just put intro fighters on when I go for a break or when we're starting screen. It'll also completely eliminate whether it is intro fighters or whether it's the replay buffer, because if it never does it whilst replay buffer's on, but it does it when intro fighters is on, then it means it's intro fighters that's a problem. And vice versa, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. Because I'm really enjoying the replay buffer feature. I really enjoy using it, and I don't want to stop. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was. And that's what I say. I might just switch it off when we go to the game, switch it off and then switch it back on again when we're on just chatting or when we are regular BRB. Might be the way forward. I tell you what, being a full-time streamer, you learn how to adapt really quickly and you can get yourself out of some real sticky situations. I can see me really, really liking this little Ford tractor. I don't know when we're going to upgrade it or when we're going to get rid of it. Or if we're going to do that. But as long as we've got it, I think I'm going to enjoy using it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Certainly much easier than the round square baler, than the round baler. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it's better than the round square baler, guys. Those really common balers that do round and square bales. You want that baler, right? Switch between them. Those really common in the world balers. Tell you what, I'm really looking forward to Monday because I'm going to be back in normal clothes again. I've only got today, tomorrow, and Friday wearing this stupid outfit. Do you know what's worse about it? The worst thing about this outfit is not the fact that the legs are stupidly tight. It's not the fact that you can see everything and it leaves nothing to the imagination. It's not even the fact that the zip catches in my hair sometimes, right? The worst part about it is sitting in this fucking chair with it. Because it's so short, my legs stick to the seat. So annoying. Like, I get up and I peel off the chair. But I will say this. The fact that I've lost so much weight this year. When I first bought this chair, I couldn't sit in it. Because my arse was too wide and it's got like indents where you know, it's meant for support or whatever, but it's got indents. Because my ass was so wide, I'd be sat on them instead of in between them. And so I could sit in it for about an hour maybe, and then after that it'd be really fucking painful. Since I've lost nearly 20 kilos, and I'm now below the recommended weight for the chair or whatever, I'm now thin enough that I actually slot really nicely between it. It's really comfortable. Or at least it is when I'm not in a romper suit. Which means that December's outfit, if we end up having to wear December's outfit, is going to be one of the most uncomfortable Christmases I think I'll have ever had. Ever. I've had an idea for a stretch goal, but I'm going to have to run it by Chu first. I don't think she's going to go for it. Because I know you lot would, but I don't think she will. So I'm going to have to run it by her before I even say what it is. I must say, guys, you're being quite tame with me. You started quite harsh at the start, but you've let off it a little bit. Say it, I dare you. Alright. I just want chat to register that she has given me permission to say what the idea is. Right? She's dared me, she's given me permission. Clip it. Whatever outfit we decide on, if we have an extra sub goal, like if we hit the good sub goal and then the extra, I'll have to wear it to a sister's when we go for Boxing Day and get a picture with like all of the family in it and stuff. I'll have to wear the outfit all day for like Boxing Day. That's what the stretch goal I had in mind was. Because what's better than me looking like an idiot on the internet than going to friends and family looking like an idiot? And since you all loved it when I wore the Peg Me shirt to Truckfest, I figured that you'd probably enjoy this idea as well. But obviously it's down to Chu. She gets the final say. Also, good morning, my love. I hope you're okay. And take family photos in it. If we hit the sub goal next month. So Christmas Day, but not Boxing Day is the thing. I'm down for that. Is that because Christmas Day is just going to be our family and not extended family? Is that why that's a compromise? Also, might depend on what the outfit is. Well, we'll have a look together because I know what I want to do, but I've got to find one that works. But I hope you're okay, my love. I hope you got a little bit more rest. I know I've been loud. More embarrassing in an outfit. Right, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's going to be really cold going from the car to Laura's house. It's going to be really, really cold. You like this song? Oh, bro, I'm giving out 6 months of tier 1 sub to Chu. Dude, thank you so much. Chu, you got no ads anymore. 6 months in advance is epic, dude. Thank you so much. This song is on my media player in a minute. I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's called This Time by DJ Mason. And it is a good song. Might have had enough of him by then. Guys, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm everything. I think I'm in trouble. But I'll do the 20 star jumps in a minute. But yes, this is a good song. I like this one. Are you adding it to Spotify? Can you add it to the car playlist? This is where she'd like already have dickhead. You don't know me. Add it to your playlist. Okay, well, can you add it to the car playlist as well? Because I like this song as well. And I'd like to listen to it when we're on the car, when we're going to journeys and stuff. If that's okay. This time, let's get it right. This time, we'll get it right. Nope. Okay. You are ruining it. I will shut the fuck up then. Say the magic word. Apparently not. Apparently not. Right, we'll fold it up. We've got another field to do. We are getting contract bonuses for this as well, which is good. Oh. Whee! Oh my god, my voice is fucked. That is not. There we go. No. Nope, still stuck. Still stuck. I'm getting on with jobs now. Okay, beautiful. If you need anything, let me know. Can I get over here this time? There we go. We'll get to the field, and then I'll do my 20 star jumps, get them out of the way. And then we'll get the baling done. Think. So yeah, we'll probably not have intro fighters on this screen anymore. We'll have it on start and BRB, I think. Okay, 20 star jumps coming at you. I got these. Oh, Penny, so sneezy. Oh, so snory, not sneezy. Oh, my bad. Got my blankie. Okay. Boom. Right. Let me update that bad boy. And then we can remove that one because I'm not going to be using it on the screen. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, I got distracted looking at something. My bad. Right. We got some bailing to do. We got all of the bailing to do. Okay. Pardon me. I like how random it always is with which car gets the engine upgrade as they drive by.
Schnitzel 827 just followed.
Snitchel 827, thank you so much for that follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well today. Hope you're having a good one. That Red Bull may give you wings, but boy, that Moonshine give you a four-wheel drive. Red. I don't even know how to respond to that. The penetrated. That's an interesting first-time chat you've got there. But welcome in. How you doing? I'm very well, thank you, Schnitzel. I'm very good. I mean, you won't, but sure. Whatever gets you off, I suppose. You sit and fantasize your little heart out. It's still not going to happen. What are you up to today, Schnitzel? We got planned. Have you ever had 190 proof? No. Why? Are we all shocked, chat, that the penetrated is coming in trying to be a troll? Are we shocked?
Item 87 says, don't be smurfing weird. You weird smurfing Smurfington.
Exactly, don't be smurfing weird. Penetrated, don't be smurfing weird, mate. That's a good card placement, White. Well done. Also, not going to shut up on my own stream. Sorry. Not going to happen. If you want people to shut up and just play the game, go to YouTube. There's plenty of people over there that you can watch. Ironically, I probably should shut up because it'd do my throat a world of good, but when do I ever do anything good for myself? All 12% through. So we're gonna I think we're getting about 12 grand for both of these, and then we're going to be spending 16 grand to buy ourselves a new mower. We're going to get the side one again because it can go on the back, and then we'll get the mowing contract done, and I think we make 6 grand back off of that. Always fun. Remember, guys, if you want me to do specific contracts, you can. If it's a contract with a piece of equipment I don't own yet, I have to lease it or buy it, which can make the money problems just keep growing and be really funny because I'll be making money back and I'll have access to more contracts. But without the equipment, it costs me more money than it takes to do it. So if you want to screw with me more, that's actually a really good way of doing it. And there he goes. White's like, bet.
Whitem
Bet.
87 says have a £10,000 bonus.
Okay, you're being nice, which means you're about to screw me over. What are you going to do? You're adding 10 grand to the farm. That means you're about to do something really dickish. What did you do with white? Right, Bram? Right? We're not saying you've got a bit of a reputation, white, for being an knobhead. But you've got a bit of a reputation, white, for being an knobhead, mate, I'm afraid. I find it really interesting that these bail lines merge. Redeem yourself. He doesn't need redeeming. That is redeeming himself. Being nice. It's made me on edge, but he has redeemed himself.
Zotobron played Take a Bail Wrapping Contract.
A bail wrapping contract this time. Good one. He likes colour green. Right, okay. Bail wrapping contract as well. Now that might not be too bad. That might not be too bad because we got the front loader, I might be able to get the one that attaches to it, which is a lot cheaper. So it might be okay. That one might not be that expensive. I can't remember how much it is. It's the goal. No. No, Bram, we don't. No, we don't. We've never had a bail wrapper on this farm. Like, I love how Bram's trying to help and is in actual fact not. No, we don't. We sold it. Remember? Because the shop was full. So I went in.
Whitem 87 played by 3 square silage bales.
I hate you, White. You do work sometimes, Tio. Is that right? I don't believe it. I distinctly do not believe you, sir. I think you're talking horse manure. You don't do actual work at all. What are you on about? I know trolling me is like a full-time job, but that doesn't count.
Zotobron played by 5 pallets of Rani wrap.
5? 5 pallets of Rani wrap. You absolute wanker. You know when you buy a bell wrapper, it comes with bell wrap with it, right? You just maybe spend 20 fucking grand.
_go_moo86 played by a pallet of Rani wrap.
Why is that no money? Oh. Cool. Fucking 23 grand I've just spent. £23,000. Do you know how much I get back if I sell those Rani wrap? Ram. Do you know how much I get back? Bearing in mind they're £3,900 a pallet. How much do you think I get back per pallet when I sell it? 80 quid. I get £80 a pallet when I sell it. £80 quid. But you're right, if we've got to get ourselves a bell wrapper, I might as well keep the fucking stuff now. Well, we were going all right. We were in a really good spot. And now, not so much. I'm going to have to lease out. Like, I wanted to buy the mower because it'd be bought outright. And then we wouldn't have more money going out each month. But now we've only got 28 grand. I don't think that's a good idea. So we're going to have to get more debt to keep afloat. I love how in the space of like 10 seconds, you guys have fundamentally fucked me over. This is fine. Totally fine. Everything is a-okay. Remember, guys, if you want to get in on this, exclamation point loots or exclamation point discount, Bram was very generous earlier and got a 15% discount coupon. So you get 15% off your next purchase. If you want to buy some packs. 497 packs have been sold in the last 2 weeks because you guys are amazing. I appreciate you.
Zotterbrun says have a £500 bonus.
I'll make it up for a little with 500 quid. That's so generous.
Sheep_go_moo86 played close your eyes whilst farming for 30 seconds.
Right, well, I guess I'm not adding 500 yet because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing because Sheep's a moron. So we all get to sit here and look pretty until I've added the 500 on. Sorry, Bram. Blame Sheep for being an idiot. There, there's the 500. Do you like that, Sheep? Was that a nice little break that we just had there? Also, Bram, can you do me a favor real quick? I want to make sure it's working, because obviously sometimes when you disconnect from YouTube, it can be a bit weird. Can you just pop over to YouTube and type something in the chat for me so I can see if it comes up on my screen? I don't want to be missing any chats on YouTube, but it's really annoying that the super chat didn't come through, though. That's actually wound me up, because now I feel bad. There we go. Yeah, so I can see chat. But the super chat never came through that Ruiz did earlier. Well, I've got the alerts set up, so it should work, but it just didn't. The alerts over on YouTube have always been a bit weird. Like, the subscriptions keep working, because we've had a couple of people that have come in and subscribed today, which is awesome. And it's good to see new people coming into the streams on YouTube. It really is. Ba-da-ba-dum. Up, down, up a dee doo. Oh, we're veering. I knew that. Oh, goody, Carlito's back, everyone. Everybody rejoice, Carlito's back. Your smiley face isn't quite as terrifying as other people's. Okay. Very busy day today. Really? You could have fooled me. You've been in here all morning teasing and trolling the fuck out of me.
Oh shit.
Who's that?
Go again.
Roth 50 packs.
Coming in with 50 packs. What a legend. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing? All love and hype. That is 100 star jumps I've got to do and a spicy bean. Love that for me. I'm good. My voice is shot, but we're good. We're very well. Taking us to 547. Now, Prof, did you do what you normally do? Come in and do that without looking, or did you check the discount code first? Didn't look. Right, okay. There's a 15% discount coupon that Bram redeemed this morning. But thank you for the 50 packs. You complete nincompoop. Never change. Blue face, man. Hello, Warped. How you doing? Right, I've got another 100 star jumps to do, so I'll do them. I'll knock them out. I'm alright. My voice is shot, but I'm good. I'm good. No, I do not need that. I do not need that. That is not what I need right now. I do not need that right now. No. Prof is here, so we do not need that song. How I have missed that song. Only a couple of months till you get to try and get it all year again, Prof. Right. 100 star jumps. And then I've got to eat a spicy bean because Prof is an absolute legend. Thank you so much for being here. Christmas before Christmas time. Look. If they get their way warped, it's going to be that song all year, remember? Right. Cool. I can do this. This is fine. Ow. Sticky. This is fine. No! You're done. Now I need the loo. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I did my star jumps and I was like, I'm about to burst my bladder. I need to go to the loo right now because I am the bladder of an old man. Oh, right. Spicy bean. I have warped. Thank you so much for noticing. At the start of the year, I weighed 113 kilos. As of Monday, I weigh 93.6. No, 93.3. I think it was. So I've lost 20 kilos since January, which is huge. And thanks to Prof, I'm now about to lose a few more because this is definitely going to go in one way and out the other. Thank you, Prof. I appreciate it, Mum. I don't know which one this is. I've already had a Reaper this morning. Thanks to Bram. Oh. I think this is another KN, my favourite.
You triggered my trap card!
Kalito_0692 played by a pallet of square bale.
Oh, pallet of square bales, huh? Oh. Oh, not a fan of that. Oh. We've come close to losing a couple of times. For sure. How was yesterday in the Improv? VP all okay? Everything sorted? Oh, my mouth is on fire again. You know what I didn't do? I didn't update the numbers. Long day returned alright. Good. Hey, well, I've had 3 beans today, 2 KN, one Reaper so far.
You triggered my trap card!
Kalito_0692 played by 5 pallets of round bale twine.
I need to check that because it says 5, but the card says 3. So I need to see which one it is and correct it. Let me fix it real quick. Because I bet they're all like it.
Whitem 87 played by 3 pallets of mineral feed.
I'll do it in a second. Let me just check. That's a creepy one. Right, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. So it is just 3, but it says 5. Yep. Found it. So it is just 3 pallets, but it says 5. There's a couple like that. Where I've clearly copied and like duplicated the card and then fucked it up. Uh, 3 mineral feed and 3 bale twine. Got it. Done. Right, we're all up today. Remember, guys, you can all screw with my game. And if you're smart, not like Prof, you'll check the discount code and get yourself 15% off your next purchase as well. Exclamation point discount in the channel. If you want to try and get your free pack, if you've never used Streamloots before, you want to see what it's all about, exclamation point free in the chat as well. Got loads of incentives, loads of fun stuff going on. We've got until the end of tomorrow to get to 1,500 packs. We're on 547. I know I get really confident the day before every time, but something tells me I've got a very strong inkling that we're not hitting that pack goal. I know I say this every time and then eat my words, but right now, over 1,000 or just under 1,000 packs in 24 hours is seeming a little bit out of the reach. Just gonna say it. I'm just gonna put it out there.
You triggered my trap card!
Carlito_0692 played by 3 pallets of lime.
3 pallets of lime from Carlito. Love that for me. So, largely thanks to Bram this time, I need 60 grand by the end of September 4th. We're on September 3rd. We did have nearly 60 grand. We've now got 19,845. I still need to get myself a mower and a bale wrapper. Yeah, it'd be on Friday. Yeah. That's why the goal ends tomorrow, what? To be clear, the Streamloots event is going until November 3rd. But the pack goal that we've got is until tomorrow, because I'm going to be doing a 12-hour spoopy stream on Friday, which means we'll be doing Alien Isolation, Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. Any other scary games I've got on my wish list that you guys want to get me, you can. My card is so fucking loud. Dead Space is fantastic. What we'll be doing is, if we hit the goal, obviously we'll be having Throne Suggestion Day all day for the full 12 hours. If we don't hit the goal, we'll still be doing Throne Suggestion Day, but it will just be normal duration of the stream. So Throne Suggestion Day is happening regardless of whether the pack goal is being hit or not. Then after the stream on Friday, I'm going to be switching Secret Gifting on Throne. And then you guys can start sending all the nonsense in for Chew, and apparently Chew's mom to rap, because Chew's mom keeps saying that she's more than happy to do it, but I don't know how she'd feel if she opened up to some of the shit you guys have sent. Just a silicon fist sat there, because that's how it's sent. I don't know whether I ever told Chew this about how it turned up, but well, I think it was scary when he ordered the silicon fist off of Throne. I was expecting it to come in like discreet packaging, you know, in a cardboard box with, like, you know, wrapping around it. Came in a fucking parcel bag that they just wrapped around it. That's all it came as. It wasn't discreet at all. Yeah. Exactly, Bram. Exactly. And there was the time that the nipple tassels turned up that Prof bought me, and now my old neighbours didn't really like me before anyway. I'm fairly sure that's when they really started to hate me, because the postman delivered them to the wrong door. Delivered it to them. And again, I'm fairly sure it wasn't in discreet packaging. Available just out of curiosity. Yeah, just for your curiosity, right, Carlito? We have bale wrapping, cultivating, fertilizing, liming, mowing, ploughing, spraying, and tethering available right now. But yeah, that was a fun time, because I was like, Prof, yours haven't turned up, and then I clicked that he tried getting my attention, but I just thought he was talking shit, so I just ignored him. And then he threw something into my garden. It was like a really light piece of paper. I thought he was just littering in my garden. So I went out later in the evening and just picked everything up, didn't really look at it. On reflection, I'm fairly sure. I'm fairly sure it was the nipple tassels that had turned up. Good selection. It is a good selection. You remember that, Prof? I was like, Prof, I think I know what happened to your nipple tassels. A lot of the chests of shame, I'm fairly sure I told you all this, but a lot of the chests of shame actually went when we moved. I think it was you or it was Scary that bought do you remember the big plushy duck that we had? that now lives and resides at Chu's mum's house. Because we were moving, I was like, well, I don't want to get rid of it. It's good quality plushie, but we don't want it. I was like, would your mum like it? And she went, you know what? Actually, I think she would. So we gave her it. Because obviously, I don't know if you remember when she was in hospital when we first moved in. So her mum took me to the old house to clear it out and get all the last bits. And I gave her it and I was like, we think you would like this. You know, I need to get rid of it. But we think you'd like this. And it sat and rode around in her front car seat for about a week. It sat shotgun. She loved it. So that found a new home. But a lot of everything else didn't. A lot of everything else either went to charity shops or went in the bin. Because we didn't have room or space to keep it. Still got the toy box, and it's got some bits in it. And pretty much it's now living in the garage, which means if anybody buys anything, that's where it will go. Right. My poor throat. Completed. Right, now I need a bale wrapper and a mower. We'll get the mower first, I think. You mean you didn't bother packing up, transporting, and then unpacking hundreds of obscene sexually rated items in your new home with your new partner? How dare you? I mean, she wasn't my new partner, but new home with my partner, yes. How dare I not do that? Oh, dear. I'm looking forward to Friday. Regardless of what happens, I'm genuinely looking forward to Friday. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And then in a couple of weeks, we're going to Whitby. So all the money that we're raising from, you know, subs and the Streamloots packs and stuff, all the money that we've raised this month is going to go obviously towards bills, but also towards spending money for Whitby. Whitby! So it is very greatly appreciated that you've absolutely smashed it as much as you have so far. Doesn't mean you have to put up without me for a week. It's basically, we're doing the Highlands release, the Highlands fishing release. Then we're going to Whitby, then we're coming back. We've got like a week, and then PMR releases. I'm super, super stoked for PMR. I'm also anxious as fuck with all the issues we're having with the GPU at the minute, but I'm super stoked. I can't wait. I think it's going to be great. Also, random thing, if you haven't already, new video went live at 1 o'clock. We get introduced to a new NPC. Why? I'm very interested to your thoughts on the new NPC because they've said.
Carlito_0692 played take a Tedder contract.
I will take a Tedder contract. They've said in the blog that the NPC is only going to be on Highlands. He's not going to be in other maps. They're not going to incorporate him into the other maps. Now that to me says that the aqua fishing is also not going to be available on other maps. Which makes me deeply, deeply concerned. I don't know if it makes you deeply concerned or not, or anybody else deeply concerned. But it definitely makes me deeply concerned that that's going to be a problem. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to clear some of this shop area out. But I need to take a Tedder contract. Another one-trick pony. Exactly. Like, if he's not... Like, they've left it open in the blog. You know, they've said, like, oh, he's not going to be available on other maps yet. But it is giving Silver Run Forest vibes. And I don't know how to feel about it. Like, every time I start to get a little bit excited for this DLC, they go ahead and do something else that makes me not excited again. You know? One hand giveth, the other hand taketh away kind of deal. And it's getting old. They're also, like... They've done it so he tells you about the ocean and stuff, which is cool. Like, educational content and all that. But then they're like, but he's not going to tell you about him. He's going to remain a mystery. He doesn't want to open up to you yet. It's like, bro, like, what's the point of having an NPC if he doesn't fucking do anything? So it's just a bit meh, you know? It's very much making me feel very meh about it all. Right, we're going to not do the twine. And we're just going to move the stuff that... Fish farm, nothing we have seen looks like it's going to fit. FS25 has been the epiphany of... Yeah, not even disappointment. It's been like the entire mantra, and I've said this since day one, is they've stopped before going too far. They have a really good idea, and they just don't run with it. They just never go far enough. For whatever reason, it's like they're scared to commit. It's like the perfect example, and the example I'll always use, is the start options that you get. They added more start options, which is fantastic. So you can choose how much money you start with. You can choose, you know, whether you want to start with a loan, whether you want to start with a farm, whether you want to start with tutorial. But the things that we actually want for it, they don't do. So it doesn't go far enough. You don't get to choose what month you start in. You don't get to start, you know, you don't get to choose whether you want crop destruction on. You don't get to choose how many days per month you get. You don't get to choose the speed that you start at. It just starts you at a default. And so August is always going to be a one-day month. And it's like, it's 2025. Why can I not say I want to start in April and start by planting a load of shit? Why do I have to start in August? I want to start with 4-day months, you know, real time or 16 speed. Why do I have to start with 1 day in August and then change it and hope for the best? If I don't want to start with crop destruction on, why do I have to start with crop destruction on and remember to turn it off? Why didn't you go further? Why didn't you give us those options? And it's frustrating because it's like they can clearly do it, they just chose not to. And it feels like the same here, like you say, with Riverbend having the big fuck off thing in the middle and Hoot and Pantai being on the edge of the sea. Like, why? The only map out of the three that makes sense that there isn't a fish farm there is Elonka, because it's in the middle of the land, right? That is the only one to get a start. Exactly, but you shouldn't have to, Sheep. Like, if you could choose how many days per month and everything, which you should be able to do, it's 2025. Why is that not a thing? Like, it's like my issue with Recreation when I tested that. And the fact that you can't use mouse and keyboard in 2025 and your settings is all done by D-pad in the game. You can't go to a splash screen. If you want to save and quit, you can't save and quit to go out. You got to save and quit the entire fucking game. It's stupid. Different game that we're talking about, but I'm in rant mode now, so just run with it. And I feel like farming is shooting itself in the foot. And I don't know the longevity of the Highlands fishing. And you guys have already said that you're not that interested in getting the Season 2 pass. Which is not good. It is. It is an oddball choice. It makes sense why, because it was the DLC map, but honestly, I think they'd have been better off if they did Silver Run Forest, because didn't Silver Run Forest have a big water area in the middle of it because you had 2 buildings that you had to rebuy, if I'm not mistaken. So having Silver Run Forest, considering that they've done everything that they've done with login now, I think would have made sense. Not to mention the fact that they made the prices of the field on Zonka extortionate for the size of them. And don't get me wrong, I adore Zalonka. They are fundamental to your game. 100% they are. They did. They absolutely did kill the map. The fact that they released it and they still had like 2 or 3 productions that you still can't buy to this day. So you got to put down extra. Like, why? Why have a production point as a selling point and not a production point you can buy, run and use? And then they pulled the same shit in Riverbend Springs. And a port at the bottom, exactly. So why not extend that, sheep, and have it so that we can... Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes, but also no. Why not extend it so you could have your fish farms there? But I'll say what I said yesterday. They shouldn't... I don't know why they've done fishing at all. There are so many other crops that we could have had that expanded on root, that expanded on, like, arable in general, like broccoli, cabbage, fucking Brussels sprouts. Like, there are so many different things that they could have added that would have made so much more sense. But no, we got fish. Let's have another gimmick. Why not? It's aggravating. So aggravating. And it's like I said, like, the problem is that for 22, the longevity of 2022 was incredible. And there were people streaming in the 22 directory all the way up until the release of 25. Right? The directory for 25 has been shit. Absolutely diabolical. I can't remember the last time I saw over 500 people, unless somebody like Ultra or Sparks is streaming. Because they get, typically, like, Ultra gets, you know, 300 or 400 viewers on a bad day. Sparks gets 100 to 200 any given day of the week. Like, that boosts the directory up, but it shouldn't be carried by 1 or 2 people. There was always 1 to 5,000 people streaming FS22 all the way up until the release of 25. 25 dropped. First week was incredible. I go away for a week, I come back and the directory's down to like 600 or 700 again. And it's just dropped off ever since. And it's like, it makes it hard because I want to stream farming more because I enjoy it. I love playing on multi-map. I love doing this challenge that we're doing right now. But a lot of the time, I can't justify it because the viewers aren't there. People aren't watching. Now, today has been fantastic. Today has been an absolutely brilliant day. But last week, I think we maxed out at like 23, 24 before we got a raid. Like, and again, I want to stress that Twitch viewership and YouTube viewership does not dictate how good or bad a game is going. You can have a game that has got nobody watching it on Twitch, but everybody playing it. Look at Supermarket Sim, for example. That's dropped off on Twitch, but I still know it's got a fairly high concurrent playership, right? But at the same time, it makes me laugh because I can't remember if Chew was there or if this was on the second day, but in Rotterdam, we went to the Farm Sim booth. And they were complaining because of where they've been put on TwitchCon. They've been put in like a back corner, essentially. And they were saying how they weren't happy. They weren't thinking, you know, they were thinking of maybe dropping out of TwitchCon next year. You know, they didn't like that other games got a bigger booth or a better place. And I'm sat and I'm thinking, I'm like, yeah, but why would they? I didn't want to say this to them because I didn't want to piss them off, but why would they get a bigger booth? Why is TwitchCon going to spend extra money and give you a bigger space on the floor when your viewership doesn't justify that? As a game, right? Yes, you've been going to every TwitchCon for years. Yes, you have been established and you have done really well as a company. But if you are consistently averaging, as a directory, less than 500 viewers, why would Twitch want to spend that money to give you a bigger booth? If you want to get better spots at TwitchCon, do something to make streamers want to play your game. Because at the minute, your partnership program is subpar. And a lot of people are not happy with the partnership program because of the low barrier to entry and then the really high barrier to get the early access and stuff. On top of that, the early access that they have given us has been spotty at best, and they've released certain info without giving, you know, bronze, silver and gold partners the proper time. Like, do you know what I mean? Like people aren't going to stream your game if they are not feeling like it's worth it to them. And if people aren't going to stream your game, then Twitch aren't going to give you a big booth. Right? So maybe stop chasing gimmicks like fucking fishing and focus on stuff that people are maybe gonna want to play and stream. Am I gonna have to drag these off and put them on the thing I am on home? And it sounds harsh, and I am being overly harsh, and I know I am. But at the same time, I'm not lying either. I'm not saying any untruths here. Right, let me go and put them in the tail. It's like the same vein of, you know, me wanting all the nice sponsorships and, you know, getting Logitech to send me all the cool equipment and stuff. I've still got to earn it. They don't just randomly send you shit. You've got to earn it. You've got to have the numbers behind it. Which sucks because you're not defined by your numbers, but ultimately they've got to do what's best for them. Right, I've got to buy a mower and a bale wrapper and a tedder. Every DLC and update breaks something and has ruined saves. I mean, if you want a perfect example of that, look at, what's it called? Look at precision farming. Well, we got it on here, but to my knowledge, I think it's still a bit buggy. It still don't work properly. And then you look at other games that have been around, like Euro Truck. You know, SCS went for a really dodgy patch, but they've pulled it through. They've come out and they're coming out with DLCs that people actually want. They are coming out with reworks that people have been asking for. The game runs smooth as shit. Like, you can't ask for more. Actually, you can. There is one thing that I wish SCS would do, and that is make it or work harder for licensing so we get more updates to customization. They did it with Volvo, and they've obviously got a really, really good working relationship with Volvo, but with the DAF and the Iveco, you still can't do anything to them. And some of the Scanias, to be fair. Ultimately, I think the biggest problem with getting people to stream Farm Sim, the biggest hurdle they have is, quite frankly, the partner program. Because anybody and their uncle can get in at the partner program. It's a piece of piss to get in. But until you reach bronze, silver and gold, you get no benefit. Like, it's an affiliate link, and this is the problem. Every time we brought this up and said, look, this is changing, they're like, yeah, well, your benefit is you get paid. Yeah, only if you're able to sell something. Like, I wanted bronze, not for the higher revenue split, for the early access. Don't get me wrong, the 70 or 80 quid that I've earned from the partnership program in the last fucking 3 years I've been on it has been nice. Don't get me wrong. 70 quid's fucking 70 quid. But the main reason why I wanted to get bronze partner is because I wanted early access. Because early access allows me to plan my content, and being able to plan my content is worth more than gold. And I think that's the thing they don't understand, is that the affiliate commission isn't what a lot of streamers want, a lot of creators want. That's not what they're doing it for. They do it because they want to be able to talk to the devs. They want the access to get early access to things. And the problem with it is that the only way you can get into that circle is either by having obscene numbers, like some of the streamers that we mentioned before, so you get that early access even though you're not a bronze partner yet, or by working your ass off, grinding, and getting to bronze. Like, I am forever grateful for this community because of how hard you worked last year to get bronze before Farm Sim released. And other people did it in different ways. There were people that were buying the game themselves to do giveaways, using their code so that it triggered it. Which is, like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of your own money to get a tiny fraction back to get, again, the early access, which is what people wanted. Like, they should do it on more attainable metrics, honestly. Like, when you get bronze or whatever, I think would probably be instead to have it harder to get into, using metrics like your average CCV, your follower count, days you stream, amount of content you post on YouTube, right? Have the metrics be higher to get in, but not too high because it's just normal. And then those requirements to increase, right? Those requirements to increase each level. And then have a separate thing for your affiliate where you get a higher revenue split the more that you sell. And keep that the same. Like, I don't have an issue with working and selling so many copies to get into silver, to get into gold or whatever. Right? I have no issues with that. What I have issues with it is that that's the only metric they use. The second you're in the partner program, that is the only metric they care about for you to go up a level. And that shouldn't be the case. Right. Let me do this. I don't know whether it ever will include consoles. What's annoyed me is they've recently added a way for it to track Amazon sales. So if anybody gets the collector's edition off Amazon, then you can use your link and you still get quote unquote paid. But it doesn't track towards your partner goals, which is dumb because you've got a link there that you can add so it will track you, but it doesn't count towards your partner goals. You still only get your partner goals counted if you do it through Giants. Fucking mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling that they can be so out of touch. Right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a mower. I'm going to go with the Samsas. We're back up to 45k to be fair, so I could just buy it. And pray that we can make enough money. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. And if they carry on the way they are, on Twitch at least, farming will be dead by the time that they release the next game. I mean, it already is pretty dead, but it'll be more dead. Right, where is field 23? We're there. But thank you for letting me sit and rant and bitch and moan and get it all off my chest. Like, again, I love farming. I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't having fun. But I'm not going to sit here and just shill and lick the company's boots if I think that they're doing things that aren't in the best interest of the game and therefore them and us. We're going all the way down. Turning left. That's the river, so I don't know where we're going to be turning left. Oh, I do. Oh, God. If I got to go all the way up there. Oh, that's going to be a long journey. I'm going to walk by down 40. Turn left, go all the way up to like 64. Turn left again, go up, and then turn left at 65. Drive down over 66. Go over the bridge and into the field. That is a long track to drive. There's a gate to 24. Yeah, it's field 23 I'm going for. Unless you mean go through field 24 and get to 23 that way. We are a little... Gone up by 28 through 24 and get to 23 that way. Oh, I meant. Right, I was going to say. Fair enough. I mean, the thing is, though, right, you've been on this map. You know it. This is my second time being on this map. And I know what English maps are like with entrances. I don't want to spend my time going up that way to then find out that I can't actually get through because reasons and I have to come all the way back again. Which is the main reason why I didn't. Whereas I can clearly see the road going through and across. So I'm like, that is the safest route. It might be longer, but at least I can definitely tell that I can get through. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I need to check something real quick, guys. I was meant to do it this morning. I completely forgot. Do, do, do. Because obviously there we go. It runs out tomorrow, my love. So if you wanted to watch some tonight, and then we can cancel it after. I don't know how many episodes we've got left. Okay? I totally thought you were in the kitchen, didn't realise you were upstairs. Cool. Sweet. Well, I guess I know what we're doing tonight. So the only place we could find solo leveling to watch was on Crunchyroll. So we got the free trial. Ends tomorrow. So we're on season 2 now, and I think there's only 2 seasons that are available. And we're halfway through it. So we're going to do what we need to do, and then we're going to sit and watch solo leveling until it's ended. And then I can go on, cancel the subscription before the free trial runs out. Bing bang bosh, done. And if you haven't already, highly, highly, highly recommend watching it. It's fantastic. Almost missed my turn and then just carried on driving. I love this little Ford. I genuinely, genuinely really do. I think this was a cracking buy. Oh, not around here. Over the bridge and far away. Right. That is a lot of lines. That is a lot of lines. Holy shit. Right, okay. At least it's only mowing. That is one very weird shaped field, yes. The thing is why I've not really got much other choice, because I've only got 150 horses and I've got no front attacher on this one. So I don't think I've got really much else of a choice, but you know, it's down to you guys who decided to play the card, I guess. Hey, idiot, you haven't seen anything yet. Wait until somebody decides to buy some packs or subscribes, and then you get to see the full thing. How you doing, sweet? Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you don't know who Midia is, she is a streamer that we have raided a few times, plays a lot of farming. She's awesome. You should go and check her out. Bram, can we get a shout at the top of the stream and in the stream for Midia? Yeah, we're doing some mowing. So we're on SAXLINGHAM farm right now. We're on a single player save with Streamloots active, which means chat have been ruining my day. We need to make about 60 grand every month just to stay afloat. We're on 28 grand. And chat keep making it so I have to spend more money. So it's a bit stressful, but we're getting through it. We're on 28. I've got 3 contracts to do. This is fine. But yes, guys, go and check Midia out. See what they're up to. They're playing some Magic the Gathering. I've seen them play some War Thunder. And like I say, they also play a lot of farming. They're learning. And we love seeing new people on the farm. How's Magic the Gathering today? Were you doing actual games, or were you just doing pack pulls?
I'm a potato.
You are a potato, yes. You very much are.
Potato.
Bullying Zoomers mostly. I'm going to agree and nod away like I know what the hell Zoomers are. I have never played Magic the Gathering, but I know Drongo, who is another friend of the stream. He does a lot of Magic the Gathering stuff. I have a Magic the Gathering card that he signed upstairs somewhere. But if you're bullying them, that means that you're winning, and that means it's a good thing. So I will take that as a full-on live win. A lot of younger people that haven't played Magic before that play Arena and essentially play by copying the meta decks, which is how that's a good way of learning the basics, to be fair. But yeah, you quickly learn that when you do the meta decks, yeah, instead of the games they get destroyed, yeah. 100%. I hate meta decks of anything. I hate playing meta full stop. Used to do a lot of Hearthstone back in the day. Before Blizzard were out at it being horrible company. I used to always make my own weird ass decks that just made no sense but worked really fucking well. Some nonsense interactions, even though the deck itself is pretty insane. Weird as they are. Yeah, I used to do, one of my favourites was the Goblin deck. I don't know if you played Hearthstone or not, but there was a, you could have 2 Goblins, and each time you summoned a card, I think it was either, each time you summoned a monster or each time you played a card, they'd throw a dagger at a random enemy. So, you'd get your 2 Goblins, you'd get, there was a mirrored card or something that you could essentially like copy a minion. So you'd end up with like 4 fucking goblins on the field, a paladin deck or a shaman. So every 2 mana you could, every turn you could summon another minion on the field straight away, which would then cause another knife go off. Obviously paladin's really good for it because you can protect them with shield and shit. And you just murder them with daggers. It was great. And then, like I say, Blizzard turned out to be just horrible, and so I haven't played a Blizzard game in a number of years. But we've not heard anything bad from them recently, so they might have sorted themselves out, maybe, right? That's the thing that could happen. That is totally something that happens in the corporate world. Very weakened version of Fog, a spell that is basically no damage can be done during this turn. Right, that was... It said 1 headlands, so I'm assuming that this is all just up downs now. So the field with insane legendary cards, they have like 12 creatures, 30 or 30, all of them. Yeah, you do no damage. Yeah, you do no damage. That would really wind them up, yeah. Even though they have the upper hand. Can't really play the game. I'm assuming there's a counter for it, but I'm assuming it's a very, very specific counter. I would wager. If that's the case, because otherwise it'd be too broken and it'd be banned in most games by now. But again, if you're against new players that don't know or understand the mechanics, then they're just going to have all these monsters that they can't do anything. Knowing what goes around that spell. I know what we need. We don't need, but I know what we want. I know something that we want for the house. Because unless I'm mistaken, and Chu can correct me on this, I'm fairly sure Chu said that she wanted to either play more chess or learn how to play chess properly. And I love chess, and I haven't played chess in fucking forever. So we need to get a chessboard. And we could keep it in the garage, especially if it's a glass one, then we can go out to the garage and play chess. Can't remember if I've got one on my wish list still or not. I love a glass chess set. Like the wooden ones, the really fine, like carved ones are nice. But there's something about like a frosted and a clear glass that just looks nicer, in my opinion. Now normally I'd be a bit bothered by this because obviously, you know, failing it after, but it's just a mowing contract, so I don't care how it looks. If it was my field, I'd probably go out and do it a bit more neater, but... And obviously, if we're on multi-map, then it wouldn't matter anyway, because we'd be doing it with the big M with the fucking forage wagon behind us. So it really wouldn't be an issue. Why? You know, on your merge gardens that you're doing, are you hitting the same levels every day, or have you... Oh, no, white D1's your misses. I was like, I'm sure you hit those levels yesterday. No, white D1 is your... Or 91 is your misses account, isn't it? I've been really confused by that all day. I'm like, I'm sure you hit those yesterday. Is my stream elements being dicky? No, it's because you've got your missus playing it. Are you playing against each other again? Seeing who can get the highest level? Yeah, she's found it. Yeah, she's on level 5 right now. I'm still liking history. Heroes of History. I'm still really liking it. Like, it's a bit frustrating. I'm liking it. And on Kings of Avalon, I just need more resources. I need to do more gathering. And then I can get my level 15 stronghold underway. Level 16 is the next thingy. What's it though? Next goal. Right, we're 30% through. We're getting there, chat. Smashing it. Smashing it whilst I apparently smash my voice to smithereens. It has been a pretty good day. I mean, if you look at just the money we started with and the money we're on now, it's almost like we haven't done anything. But we got more equipment, and we've stayed on about the same amount that we started on. Obviously, when we go through to September 4th, we need to finish the day on around 60 grand, otherwise we're in trouble. Because we've got 30 grand going out for the loan, and we've got another 30. I'm fairly sure we've got about 30 grand going out in finance at the minute. So, it's a whole last thing. Is this one going all the way down to the end? Again, it is a very, very strange field, this one. I think we did end up financing it. I don't think I bought it outright, but I can't remember. Bram, did you want to do me a favour? I know you're busy at work, but if you want to do me a favour, I'd really appreciate it. Oh dear. Love it when the trees do that. It's great. Right. Okay. That bit done. Now we've got like some super long bits and then a load of short bits and then it'll be fine. About halfway through the map. Halfway through the field, not the map. Can you imagine if I had to mow the entire map with this? My God. Hello, nomadic squid. How you doing? Last time I checked, I'm human. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, not doing too bad. My throat is shot, but it's my own fault that my throat is shot. And we're actually making some half decent progress today, which is incredible considering that Twitch chat have almost full control. So the fact we're getting anything done is a miracle as far as I'm concerned. Whee! What are you up to today? Other than, you know, swimming across Twitch. That's the line we want. No, not that line. I love it when there's trees in the way and I can't see which line I'm selecting. Really helpful. Really, really very helpful indeed. This is another nice song. I like this one. Pet groomer's appointment today for 4 of my German Shepherds. Outside of that, I'm just going to sit around the house and enjoy life. Do you know what? That sounds perfect. We have 2 little Dachshund cross corgis that are apparently determined to give themselves a crink in the neck because if there is an edge, they will sit with their head hanging off a bit. Looking at you, Herbie. But no, 4 German Shepherds sounds like a lot. It sounds like an awesome time, but sounds like a lot. Into the sideline. Into the side. I would like to say that my singing is terrible today because of my voice, but truthfully it's terrible all the time. It's just worse today because of my voice. No, wait, you were my bad singing there, dog. Sorry. The look that dog has just given me when he woke. It's a lot, but they're worth it. I don't have kids, I have dogs. Same here. And I wouldn't change it. I adore these puppies. Went from not having any more dogs after Kyber passed away, my old Rottweiler cross Tibetan Mastiff. But now I'm done. I can't go through it again. I don't want any more dogs. Again with my current partner, who's got 2 Dachshund cross corgis, and it started with, yeah, I've met them. Yeah, they're cute. They're adorable. I like them. To, okay, I could look after them for you for a couple of days. To, they've been at my house for the last 6 months. To, we've moved in together. They're now here all the time. They're basically our dogs. I'm like, cool. I'm like, that's pretty much the progression of it. Yeah. Wouldn't change it. Absolutely adore the pair of them. They're adorable. So to put some context, I didn't just steal the dogs off the other half. She got a new job. Nomadic Squid, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that.
Just followed.
She got a new job last year. Oh, hi.
They love you.
No, I love you.
No, I said they love you.
I know, and I love them too. But yeah, I know. But basically, Chew got a new job last year, and it was 12-hour shifts. So she couldn't really have them here on their own for 12 hours. That wouldn't be fair. So I was like, well, I'll look after them then. I'll look after them for a bit. And for a while, we were switching between me and a mom looking after him. And I was like, if it's easier, just leave him here. And so she did. But then she missed him, and, you know, and then things happened, and now we're living together. And this is it. This is the dynamic now. So I went from not wanting a dog to ending up with 2. And she still gets really annoyed because she'll sit down on the sofa, and sometimes they'll come and cuddle her, but most of the times they just sit there not bothered. I sit down on the sofa and they both jump up and just climb all over me. And she's like, I hate that they love you more. Like, they don't love me more, they just love me in a different way. It's fine. How's your uni work going, Creever? I hope it's going well. They are. They are. But if anyone wants to join the Discord, there is a pet channel. There's loads of pictures of them in there. I tend to take pictures when they're doing something silly, which is all of the goddamn time. One sec, so make sure point Discord in the chat if you want to join. This is where these fields become a bit of a pain in the arse. I've just realised as well, Bram, that in gifting Chew 6 months in advance, you've already, like, you've guaranteed 1 sub for next month's sub goal. You're pretty much helping already to get me in whatever outfit we decide to choose. Well done, Bram. Do you know what? For how many lines there were on this field, it's actually not taken that long. Actually not been that bad. I've got to drive all the way round to get to the other end of the field, but it's not been too bad. It's not been too terrible. It's about £6 grand, so no. It's like, what, a third of the price of what I actually paid for the mower, so I need to do 3 of these fields to make my money back. And again, I can't remember if I actually bought it outright or not. I genuinely can't remember what I did. I didn't think hard economy affected the price of contracts that much. I thought it just affected the prices of crops. I mean, if it does hurt the contracts, then that's fair enough. But I didn't think it did. If somebody wants to know and confirm, that'd be great. I think it affects everything. I mean, the easiest way to check then, Sheep, would be to look at, like, starting a new map and seeing if we get a mowing contract for Field 23 and see how much it's paying. But that's a lot of RNG involved in that. And I certainly don't have the time. No, if there's one on my map as I'm on normal. If there is, and if it is affected, then great. But I'll make a note of how much this one is. I think it's about 6.5. I think it's about 6.5. Find out in a minute. We've only got 7% of the field to do. Hey, Captain. You off? No worries, dude. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy FS25. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be on Dead by Daylight. Again, I understand that it is a bit of a different genre. And I know that can be a bit daunting. It's not like going from this to, say, you know, Firefighter Sim or whatever, from one sim to another. We're going to Dead by Daylight. But it's a lot of fun. And it'll be the last day to see if we can hit that pack goal. And then Friday we'll be doing either some spoopy games or we're doing some farming. And we will be doing drone suggestion day as well. Why are you following me 193? Well, I'm not following you because I'm not an idiot. I'm a sellout. Yeah, total sellout. Total sellout. The biggest of sellouts. Yep. I've been a sellout for the last 6 years doing this full time. What's your point? Imagine being called a sellout for having, you know, earning a living. I think all my mods have had to AFK. I will deal with them momentarily, guys. There is nothing wrong with trying to make a living on Twitch, but you see, Why Are You Following Me is a ban evader. And they have been harassing this channel for a while. Trying to be all edgy and shit. It's not worked. They just look like an idiot. Oh, that gate. Oh, I see. So we'll just get rid of them real quick because they've got nothing better to do with their time. Okay, cool. Right. Helps if you don't double press. Okay, so we go through here. there a road out to the main road, or is Viking Wolf lying to me? Or am I in the wrong field? No, I'm in 24. Ah, there's the gate. I see it. Huzzah. And straight across and down at 84. Got it. Cool beans, yo. Hey Vlad, how you doing, man? Good afternoon. Hope you're well. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm glad you're doing well. What you been up to today, Vlad? What you been working on? Okay, so as a note sheet, the field paid me 6,910. 6,910 quid is what I got. So if you get the same, it doesn't matter about economy. If you get more, then I got screwed. Field 23, yeah. Yeah, field 23, 6,910. You know what helps? Not going the wrong way. We're not in Kansas anymore. Let's just listen to UK True Crime Podcast. Fair enough, lad. Fair enough. Right, now we need a bail wrapper. So what I want to do here is pray this works. We're going to finance. We are 1,000% going to finance. 770 quid. Thank you. Right, field 15. All the way down there. Right, okay. Cool. I'm just gonna go and put the wheel weight on real quick. I'm gonna put the rear weight on. I'm gonna go do that right now. Yep. Should be a little bit top heavy otherwise. That's better. Jeez, I'm so glad Bram made me buy like 5 pallets of wrapper. Not like it comes with two pallets already, or 2 fucking rolls on it already or anything. And welcome back from the ads. Such an odd sight this must be. Little tractor with a front loader on it. Big fuck off wrapper. And a weight on the back of it that probably weighs as much as the tractor it does. Love it. Yeah, I'll be that annoying tractor. I'll stop him from getting by. Lol. Wee. She a bit foggy down this bit. So funny, I'm going the wrong way. That almost ended up really bad. Let's go. Let's get all these bales wrapped. And there is quite a few of them. I did. I was like, wait, did I put the realistic roundabouts on? I did. I did. There we go. Right, if I stick it at that end, then that is the best place to do it. Got it. Okay. Can't remember how much we're getting for this. I know bale wrapping used to pay quite well when the game first came out. I don't know if they've nerfed it. Wouldn't surprise me if they had. To be honest. I like this little front-loaded bale wrapper. I think it's cute. I think it works. Reverse, reverse. Still got quite a few to go, and I've missed one over there. Okay. This is the only problem with doing bale wrapping and stuff at night. Is you can start to miss them because I'm blind as fuck. Wait. Can definitely be an issue. I've got 3 there. None of the ones at the top. So we've got 3 left up here and then 1 down there, I think. I think that's it. What we've got. Oh no, there's 4. One was hiding behind the other one, look. Couldn't see it. Every goddamn time. Well, I can, just not very well. Like, I'll know when I've done them all, because if I've done them all, then it'll say 100%. If I haven't done them all, it won't. Oh, you are kidding. Oh, do you know what? Right, okay, we'll do that tomorrow. Or next week, or whenever we're on it next. I'm not going all the way back there to refill. Now Bram's going to be like, I need it. I knew you, right? That's what Bram's going to be like. He's going to be like, I told you need more running wrap. Right. That is where we're going to call it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You're all amazing. So, I don't know when we'll be playing this next. We might be playing it on Friday. It depends whether we hit the pack goal or not. If we are, then we'll carry on that. Thank you for the pack purchases today. You guys are incredible. You're all amazing. And I really genuinely do appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs and the biddies today as well. Thank you for the super chats over on YouTube. I'm sorry I missed it. And yeah, just thank you for being awesome. We'll be back with Dead by Daylight tomorrow, so if you want to see some Dead by Daylight action, you know what to do. And then Friday, like I say, if we hit that pack goal by the end of tomorrow, which is highly unlikely, but if we hit that pack goal by the end of tomorrow, then we will be doing a 12-hour stream. If not, we'll be doing some farming. I'm hoping tomorrow evening to go live on TikTok for a bit as well. I want to get some stuff done on the farm. Nate has been an absolute legend with that at the minute. And yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic day. Come on the raid. I'm going to go and raid Spoofy. We don't get to see Spoofy very often, so we're going to go raid them. They're playing some Witcher 3. So that should be good. And yeah, I hope you have a fantastic day, guys. Like, genuinely, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.